Hey guys. Yeah, welcome on in. Orange, my dude. The 415 stream streak. Through this summer? God damn, man. Well, this year, really. It's been a wild one. I mean, I've kept to a certain schedule, I suppose, but it's been a bit, you know. Here and there. I hope you're doing well. We've got more CleanFall because I've got better at the game and I want to have a try at trying out, like, in the first floor. It gets progressively harder as the nights go by. And I haven't had a really good job at building, you know, a permanent structure base. Giving us the best defense to see how long we can hold out, you know? I shall be master of my own castle and we shall turn it into a proper tower defense game. And let the hordes come, you know, use the days to mine some resources. Actually, there's only technically a certain amount in the first floor. Until you clear it. Vending machines will refresh. Either way, I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in, guys. What day is it? Wednesday? Yeah. I'm not a fan of this light at the moment. Like, there's a tiny little black bit that shows up regarding this light. And, like, I try and cut off the top and cut off a little bit, and it just keeps on showing up in it. An immovable object. Yeah, but I hope I find you all well. We're gonna, again, jump back into CleanFall, see what it's all gonna do for me today. Hey, Zobel. How you doing, my dude? An orange. You get 5 more just for the memes. Hey, I mean, we got 5 streams this week till Sunday, so yeah, by the end of the week. Hold on. No. Oh no. Right. No, it'll be start next week, won't it? No. You've been consistent enough that it hasn't been that hard on a stable connection and a healthy amount of Twitch, except for the one late night stream that I caught by chance and woke up in the middle of the night. This cover looks nice. What's that? Oh, you mean CleanFall itself? We'll get into a bit of that. Hey, very, very shortly. Sorry, I just need some caffeine and sugar and center myself for the week. Get back to some great gaming, right? Because also, I don't know how much you've seen of Void Breaker here on the channel. We played it a few times. Never really dedicated an entire stream to it, but its early access is coming quite soon. And a day early. I thought it was actually on the 22nd. And then I looked, and it was on the 20th. But then they were like, actually, we're going to do it a day early on the 19th. So, awesome. That's less than a week now. Hold on, what day is that? The 19th. Tuesday! Oh, bloody hell. I've got to decide if I'm six day in a weekend. Oh, no. I've got days to think about that, though. Fell in love with Primordials. Have you checked that out? I have not. I've seen it about a bit, you know. I know all the major... I say I know all the major players into it. I've seen it around. I should give it a fresh check and see how it's developed. I certainly should. Because again, my analysis of the game early on, yeah, will have changed. So, who was it? Who is it? Callie Reese's game? I think so, right? There's someone in the United communities. Well, formerly. Very Noid-like feeling, love it. Game less than 100 megabytes, you still, your CPU is the limit. After finding a way to extrapolate out entertainment in a Noid-like way, and keeps itself perpetually growing, like I say, I'll re-examine it, because felt very like 2D top-down, like you're looking for a microscope kind of spore, you know what I mean? With kind of combat system. Again, I should definitely go back and see how it's been polished up, how it's working. But I do have a lot on my plate already. However, Primordials would be one of the What's its current state at the moment? Demo, early access? Just out there, you know? Because I can imagine Primordials just being... doesn't have any particular state, it's just, you know? growing. It got a recent update. Unfortunately, that does not answer my question. Demos, early access, full games, DLC, all get updates, my friend. Sorry, but it's true. I bought it, so I don't know. I should check, but you know, caffeination and sugar still ongoing, so let's see. Early, thank you, E. Again, I appreciate you. Here's the thing, right? I'm now here on Tuesday next week. So it's not that I'm going to take it easy this week, because I've still got a hell of a lot of, again, fresh stuff to get to that I'm really excited for. In not only Undermine, CleanFall, Voidbreaker, the big three for this here season of gaming. Don't you think's weird the sport never got a sequel? I never played it. I understood it and whatnot. I was more of a black and white person. Like, if you're gonna go for God games, black and white was awesome. Like, right. The problem is with black and white, the kind of God simulator game. Some of the magic incantations you had to do with your mouse were really finicky, and you got yourself kind of soft locked in positions where you could exist as a god. You just could not gain influence. Like, he kind of just threw rocks for miles, mate, trying to, like, I'm over here, having a mission to convert, like, yonder folk, you know? Throw rocks at them for days. But there was Black and White 2, which I never played. Maybe one day we'll get to that, because it was a game from a past, right? How about yours? Like, if right, it's a great question, right, to start off the stream. Like, if you could have got a sequel to any game, you growing up, or that you have a nostalgia for, or, you know... Talking about more a singular game that demonstrated, you know, a lot of originality in terms of bringing a fresh approach to gaming, like sport, I suppose. That kind of emergent creature system it had, or whatever. Game was a blast. But no, Primordials, Right. Because actually, black and white it was, wasn't it? It was great. Okay. PC just about ran it, right? Back in the day. No, because what I'm doing at the moment, I'm branching out, and I'm very lucky and privileged to have a season of gaming which has so many distinct styles. Undermine with its, you know, whether we're talking about seconds in the series, especially with Slay the Spire 2 coming up as well. Having Battletro recently, so many kind of original and wonderful kind of examples of roguelike games and indie games in general, because they all cross boundaries, right? Like, roguelike games does really well at kind of, you know, either being a great facilitator to, or allowing other genres to come in and go, hello, you know, and do really well. And in large part, that kind of is what we've seen from the roguelike community historically, just that kind of example of originality. And hey, it's great to not only see in Undermine 2, because again, whether you go with new complex systems or you scale it back and go to an originality, because people miss that too, right? And that was one of the main points of contention with Undermine 2. Should it go more complex or more simple? It was a push and pull, and it's like, if you want simple, go play the fucking first one. If you want to get simpler than the first one, then we can have a discussion. But the first one already exists. Let's make a change. But did you ever play Super Bunny Man? I did not. I don't know. Is that a platformer? Is that when you say Super or anything? I'm Super Meat Boy all the way. Oh, that is original. Give me a hot sec. I am in a troubled position where I am streaming on YouTube, so I have to watch out for certain things. But let me have a look. Super Bunny Man question mark. What am I looking at here? Jesus. Right, let me show you something. Because I don't have to play it, right, to show you what I just saw. Let me just make sure everything's copacetic, right? It's really clean my fault. Right, yeah, there's good things are happening, right? Because check this. Super Bunny Man. Like, what is that, mate? I mean, that's videos editing as well as the game, but I think you can at least see the kind of vibe they're going for. I don't know whether that's like the intro or the gameplay. But that looks mental. That looks like a 4 a.m. mushroom trip when you're like 17 and the carpet's melting and there's something on the TV you can't really focus and you suddenly kind of just like pull your own imagination into focus, and that's the result. You don't know. It's not the TV, it's not the room melting, but yeah, again, it's like how I saw Pac. Like, I was just for some reason kind of moved my arm like that for some reason. It just random movement, I suppose, while tripping balls. My hand, like in the peripheral vision, my hand turned into Pac-Man. Now, my hand didn't turn into Pac-Man, that was my imagination, right? And all things coming. But that's the kind of thing you'd see, right? Or imagine, especially if you close your eyes. You're gonna... Like, closed eye visuals are a lot more intense than open eye visuals, historically, when it comes to hallucinogens. But, might have... Oh, like, actually looking at the gameplay now, I keep on going. What is... Oh, my dear. If I can share. Super Bunny Man. I think all those Super Bunny people should have... You know that meme face of JD Vance at the moment? They should all have that while they're dancing. And that should be the only way to play that game at the moment. It is very hard, though. It seems like your movement's debilitated in several ways. Right then, how do we play video games? Sweet. We're gonna go first floor and we're gonna make a base, right? If I have the grabber, I can have a permanent lift all the way up, right? So I can fall all the way down and use that bridge as cover straight away. This sturdy bridge, the one I need to, you know, open with a button. Enemies might eventually be able to get through that, but if I build a sturdy enough defense, it shouldn't matter, because I'm going to make the most obnoxious base today, by the way. Welcome on in, everybody. How you doing? Like, this little robot Maid basically wants to, again, delegate all systems and services so we can have a smoke, have a drink, relax, order a kebab, you know. I'm all about the huge bases. Exactly. Oh, we go with turret. Like, normally I'd go with the gun. Oh. I don't need the thrusters. I'm not thrusting around. The walls could be good. I said how we break the game and create new ways, part of discovering this. Yeah. No, I'm still learning the base game. I'm just learning how to push out certain kind of concepts of survival. I'm not there yet at all. I'm getting good. I've been to the third. Getting to the third's kind of like, you know, it's a nice milestone. I wouldn't say it was the. It took a rewarding amount of time to learn, and the learning was rewarding. I get dickheads moaning about RNG again all day long. Like, again, I think it's not that I think people are fed up of RNG. I think they don't kind of just right. They are going to use it as an excuse for their lack of skill. Always. And they're just salty about it. And the longer RNG exists as a concept, probably the more salty people get. Yeah. Like, because even though it's always existed in gaming, in a sense, we use it as a term so much more now, right? And we use it as an actual living concept as opposed to an ethereal concept. Now it's living, we can attach a certain thing to it, which is lame. Notice these things in your day-to-day life and the world opens up to you and you start to understand it, and then you actually get a bit depressed. But RNG waifus, well, that's the upside. Various other things. Vacuum, let me just... Because I'm in a very conflicted state at the moment, because I've got everything I've ever wanted in life in a way, but also the world's falling apart. So... I'm kind of in a very contradictory position, you know? I guess I have to wait till the end of October, again. Kind of, you know, just twiddling my thumb still then. Oh, we got great games to keep us company, you know. I missed our software stream. Yeah, we want turret damage. Energy recharge would be good, but... Right, having an actual weapon, though, does help in your own defense. Because, say, a turret is having a difficult time, you support it. But it's not gonna be better than 20% turret damage. 2 gun... Because we can fall down straight away, set up those 2 gun turrets, work from there. We're not gonna float this son of a bitch. I don't mind if it collapses in a heap in a pile. I just literally want about 1,000 things exploding. It won't happen like that because I don't have the skill yet, but we'll work our way up to it. I'm sure. If we don't, then, well... Mod the game! Actually, apparently in the experimental version, there is a vibe mode, or something, and I'm curious. Because I was actually thinking before all this, right? I would like a mode, where I didn't get it, where I could just... Having a kind of engineer construct matrix. You're a robot, right? Like, a robot could think about these things in their brain and... You know, engineering plans, structure, yeah, doing a proper AI job on it, right? That'd be brilliant. Like, you could pause time in-game to go into your little mind palace and build, with the inventory you have, right? And then just trash it, rebuild it, trash it, rebuild it, and then, once you've perfected it, build it in-game. Imagination mode, yeah. It'll be too powerful. I wouldn't, actually, but... Because, again... The terrain around you is very important as well, and the construct shouldn't allow for that, if you know what I mean. It's definitely got to take some things away. It should just be a blank canvas. You can't put your, like, you know, no terrain or anything. RNG waifus? Yeah, we got the gun turrets. Yeah, a vacuum is better. We've got everything we've ever wanted. Grab a path, find a popper. Yeah. And we could do many things with turrets. Just pick something already. I should pick the grapple hook and become master of the first floor to life. You know, pit. As you'll see, there's a big pit in the first floor. We're gonna dominate that, hopefully today, with our massive base. Tiny robot waifu Maid, big base. They say it's all about the base, so that's the advice I'm following today. I'm glad you can join me. It's the start of our week. Although, dude, You ever been socially embarrassed into drinking 2 beers and having a dude order you a kebab? Oh, I was about to go home and, like, because it was my days off, I was like, I'm gonna have a nap and a rest, and it was like, oh, come on, no, just go grab a beer. That's like... Because I don't really drink, right? So... But also, it's good to get out and shoot the shit, you know? Chill with some individuals. Kebab was lovely. The beers, Carlsberg, was not. I suffered it all the same, though. And to be fair, I've always been a results kind of driven guy anyway, rather than... It depends. No, that's not true. Because a lot of the time I'll be like, oh yeah, I love aesthetics. Don't worry.
Meow.
I'm an inherent contradiction to my core. I love it. You, thank you for the follow. I just realised I'm not following, silly me. Yeah, welcome on in. Right, we're on a timer here because we're gonna... Right, there's the day-night cycle. We've got to hunt for resources. This must happen. Right. Let me slow things down. We have all these stats because the game... We are... Like, for anyone joining us, we're a little robot Maid that is tasked upon a great kind of adventure and story that is slowly fed to you through many great NPCs that have a lot of personality. But we're gonna, you know, gloss over that at the moment, unless I reach like the 4th floor or any story-driven part of it. But anyway, like, you can build a tower defense in this game. It is a tower defense roguelike platforming action kind of waifu game. However, how it breaks itself apart into a massive amount of originality apart from the monsters you'll see. And monsters are just epic creatures. Not every enemy is an epic kind of example of nature. but they all feel natural, right? And that's a great way for the environment with the darkness to flow. We can get guns to shoot, drones to, surveil and shoot. We can build turrets that are more static. However, we can also we can make a flying turret base, basically. Fly around and destroy all terrain, and we just need the tools, we just need everything to come together. However, I need all the resources, so I need to go get those. And we don't have anything at the moment to do that. Hopefully we get some pop rocks. Monster fiber is exactly what we need, because again, I just want some... Yes, that's a turret itself. A bulb turret? Oh, what if we make all the frogs? Isn't... Because we get an alchemy for our little turret creation. We can combine turrets to make bigger turrets. Do you think 2 fire deserves to be a soul blade? This game thinks so. I agree. But there's plenty of things. What's the... Yeah. Oh, gun? Yeah, if we get a gun sentry and one of these little bulb sentries, we can produce a testy frog. Is there a limit to how many of those can get produced? This is just a fart sack, don't mind me. Fart pod. Yeah, that's my F tool. It uses a lot of mana. You'll see mana in the bottom right. It gets used quite a lot. Pay attention. You're gonna hurt me. It don't matter. Yeah, we can chew these for more mana energy back. This timer is the recharge for my F tool to dig long like that. I can't fucking afford it. I need ore because you get monster fiber and ore. That's a lot. That's the ore. That's a lot of the good produce for the vending machines. Not the only things. It advances later on. But at the moment, we just want basic and good defense. Get 2 of these. Then I'll have 4 turrets that will get me past the first wave and first night. And then we just build from there. Do we go all the way down, though? That's the question. If I do, I need to start doing it. Actually, no, it's not even noon, is it? The thing is, we'll find a bunch of stuff on the way down here as well, hopefully. Yeah, here you go. Oh, no, it's Dragon Swarm. That's great. If I ever have a problem. Oh, is that a tent down there? Yeah, Russell, pick it up. Can you play with the controller? I do not believe so. I might give it a try sometime. It is not supported, but we could try and make it supported, you know. This is a campfire. This has a little bit of the old... this is where you find NPCs that talk to you about stuff in the story. However, we've been through quite a lot of that and they've got a default one, but there's still a reason to be here. Yes. We're going for turrets. Dude. I do not want my structures losing health. Yeah, Benito. That sounds like the play. Energy siphon. Losing my max energy? That's fine. I don't need that much. Flame turret is best waifu. Anyway, we're in a... Oh, it's pop rocks. Nice. But bullet rocks. I call them pop rocks because it's way better. We've got 2 monster fiber for a flame turret if we find one. Again, we only need to do a certain level of goodness for the first. Dude, hold on. We've got a permanent taxi. This is a power my little digging tool has, my vacuum sweeper. You can change that around into a grappling hook, different things. Plant thruster, we can thrust. Thrusting around. Noon? Wait, noon. Oh, no. Nanite eggs are pretty cool. If you saw that little... Oh, I need to abandon my taxi, apparently. No, I need an ore. Give me an ore, please. Ore and if, when. Oh, there you go. That's, again, everything we find is good profit for defense. And there's a bulb down there. Again, we take the bulbs because all the turrets... Well, not all the turrets mix together, but plenty do to form, you know, a usefulness. So we shot. It's free on the floor. Oh, hold on. Not everybody is friendly. This guy is like the first proper, you know, bad man. Good times. Get me a taxi, please. What's that a taxi though? I call them taxis, the big balls that float around, they get in the way. No, it's not. I don't have a weapon, so I can't easily travel up these walls myself because, well, I fall over. I fall off them. But that's part of it, you know? You got environmental hazards. The darkness comes and you can't see anything. Hey, here's the thing. I used to complain a lot about the darkness in this game. I've kind of overcome that with realizing... Hold on, jump off this little dude. Ah, I missed him. Could have got that taxi. Oh, we'll get this one, though. I need to be on something movable route. I'll create an escape route here, because this is a dangerous place. Slightly. Hey, that number 3 is that the amount of lives? Yeah, that rumble. Oh, I need these as well. These are awesome. Oh, how can we break it open? No. Yeah, pop rock. Oh, good, we can. Because we get one of these recycle turrets. They're awesome. 10 pop rocks against this dude? I'm not so sure. Getting some ore, though. Right, I need to book it down. It's not too far from night to midnight. It can't be too far off midnight. Well, I mean, it can't be too far off night. Dude. Right, I have some landmines. One more. Gotcha. Got me a Van Walker. Hell yeah. We're gonna... Oh, that's the right thing to do. Because I just want my base to be right at the bottom. It's a man a bit dark now. Oh, good. Sorry, Shoppy. Right, we're here, though. Because again, we set up immediately. Do I make testy frogs? Right, number 1, what can mix with a recycler? I don't do this, obviously. So the recycler turrets, they shoot pretty well. They shoot like a little laser beam. It's awesome. But they can be mixed to make a thruster. Have a thing that digs. I'll leave it as the shoot. I'll just put it down as the shooty thing and try not to accidentally combine it with it. Does this float away immediately, though? Hold on. Oh, dude, I didn't have my fingers right. Well, that's great. That's a great start to everything. We'll just die. Light bulb. We'll actually get a light bulb up there. Good. Bulb turret, what can you do for me? Spear is corrosive. I can have a little propeller. I can have testy frogs, or I can spew acid and... That is fire and... Because I want saw blades. I don't have any fire. Can the frogs actually do anything? Nah, they're pretty dangerous. Scary individuals. Don't do that to me. That's just... This is one of the major problems we have, actually. I don't know if a wall can protect against that acid. I don't think so. You know, coming under attack from these. What I should do, what I should actually do is have guns way higher up, dealing with those dudes. You know what I mean? Like starter guns, because that acid doesn't despawn. So I need like a second. These guns will need refreshing from time to time, but. Ah, dude, I wanted to jump on him. A light bulb? Will do. I can put the bulb turrets up there. They're pretty disposable. At least save these until I built more. I could just have a floating sentry in the middle. This shouldn't be too bad, actually, so... The frog turret is bugged at the moment. It doesn't attach to anything. Ah. What I could do is, yeah, try and funnel them in. I don't think I'm using them all much for anything else. Just to basically cover this and this, the more important one. Because those two should both have the range. Actually, I could probably just improve these later anyway. But we'll see how it goes. I just need a little interrupter. Because again, all the loot should still fall down. I've got me... Actually, let's just put the thrusters up top. I do not need them. Need some light bulbs here. They can jump off the dragonflies, you just can't jump off the light bulb. Dude, that's an awesome little soap shop. Yeah, another recycle. There might be other things we actually haven't kind of uncovered as well, so... Slot that in there for now. Wondering if I can just kind, you know, put a natural blockage there as well, just to be even more of a hindrance. Hopefully it won't just disappear or move, because it seems relatively stable at the moment. Not sure how that attached, to be honest. Interesting. I messed up one. Hello! That's a bit far. My base is slightly been compromised already. Not the what? I mean, if I actually knock the other one down, might work out. One thing I am gonna do. See if I can get some turret damage. Turret damage that I don't have the ore for. But 35%, give me the ore for. Nope. Yeah, they could look down for that wall. They could. This all looks very confusing. We're just putting turrets down and letting them shoot, mate. We tried to put a wall down, but the wall didn't stick. There's certain concepts that I'm not great at. But turret's just doing its job. All the resources. The problem is I needed ore and I didn't get any. What I could do, I could try and get that wall on top of this. So it just acts like a... Yeah, go round, bro. Go round, you know? Ah, oh, no, it's right there. Fair enough. The exact amount I need, actually. Let's hope the thing won't happen. It was actually intended. Oh, damn it. Fair enough. That is huge. Dude, another one. Ah, I need the order. Well, I need to go on an ore mission. I need to go armed for real. Where's my nearest taxi? Let's go. Maybe not the best idea though. Yeah, that's what history is her judge. Dude, I'm not actually doing anything now. How did I do it before? Once the turret grabs your objects on your team, it's attached. I get you. That makes sense. I didn't want to build a floating ship. I didn't. Really. That was the whole point. I wanted to. It's not bad though because staying off the ground isn't the worst. Well, I know what I could do. Well, hopefully it just misses most of it. Ooh. I think it'll keep it there for now and kind of act as hopefully a natural kind of go through the terrain, especially if you know. Yeah, just force the dudes to go around. Force the dudes to go round, hopefully. Sack closed? Yeah, it's sack. That'll do for now. I should actually be requiring many a thing. Like a taxi. I need more ore. I need more turret defense. You can use the taxi to shield from falling acid. Not wrong. Depends how though, because I am vulnerable to it, so. Oh, that's just yeah. Give, just go. Don't turn to anything I wouldn't do. Dude, we done. That's it. Yep. 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 Long quill. What the fuck? One of them definitely died in there. Spawn rate of those dudes in there is nasty, to be honest. It ain't looking to be your friend. Unfortunately, I have to part the frogs out with that 1 life left. Can get a taxi? Hold on. Let me get over there. The other side. It'd be epic. There's more. Hold on. Ah, dude. Right, you. No! Follow me then. No! Alright, we'll just use this as our natural kind of... whatever. A stationary blast fire destruction of miles away. Mine's way up. Number 1, we definitely want some saw blades. However, you know, definitely just on the floor. Oh, hello. I think we condense all this. Condense. What is that? Oh, it's holding on to the wall. Actually, the holding on to the wall up there is awesome. This is really working. Again, just to cut as long as it's hold. Dude, what are you doing down there? You actually doing damage to my turret? Oh, you mean obnoxious in any way? I'll be... Dude. Take him down. There you go. Save me turrets. But we have... Right. Yeah, more saw blades. Oh, it's detached! Hold on. I need to pop this dude quick. I don't mind if he does those things. Don't get the saw blade! Yeah, at least it's whatever. Yeah, perfect. Something about corrosive acid. Cool. Digging. Ooh. Oh, that's gonna get confusing. At least I can stand in it. Oh, I want it. I want. Why is it, dude? Hey, you know what I mean? This works. They either come through all the guns and saw blade, or you know, the Super Meat Boy level. Dude, what? Oh, was that mine? Oh, beautiful. I can kind of also counterlift it. Yeah, utilizing these to add buoyancy. Balance it all out. What is this? Eldritch Abomination. This is my castle, bro. We may survive the night. Do I have to? Can I not? Hold on, I'll be able to. Are the acid things not fixed? Yes. And move that there. That up there. A bit stretched out now, but. Yeah. Need to get those mushrooms. Just floating away. I need that taxi to survive it there. I need to go get me a lot of ore so I can actually buy some things. Otherwise, I'm just buying saw blades, which isn't a problem. No, I'm buying fire and saw blades, I suppose. At 22. Oh, well, someone. Are you someone? You're someone. Oh. I'm definitely at least covering myself with fire. A saw blade. Silly not to. There we go. Need some bigger guns. Hey, we got some more little pea shooters. What is this game? This is called CleanFall. Again, a highly interesting indie game. Yeah, we got an introductory video on it on YouTube. Yeah, welcome to the stream, dude. Yeah, it's a platforming kind of mobile tower defense roguelite with various ways of actually defending yourself outside of the tower defense. So, yeah, it mixes quite a few things extremely well. What the hell did I shoot you with? I thought I was shooting the dude with a, Oh, can we get an extra Waifu? That what I'm seeing? Nope. A lot more pop rocks. Yeah, we're gonna get a lot more of those folk, by the way. Dude, let me alone! Jesus. You best get all your debris out of the way, mate. Too much fun, a creeper would. Right. More acidy spewer? Fair enough. Actually, it probably works quite well for the heavier dude. And if not, we'll get more guns. Actually, oh! Yeah, this is it. The enemies are actually pretty good at what they do. And the way the enemies build up as well, again, the fact they get more talented and they can kind of... Don't pay attention for a second, they can launch you pretty viciously in a straight line, which kind of... Regardless of your defense, kind of, unless you probably built yourself in a wall, which I don't. Yeah. The thing is, you can get in and out of a wall. Like, that's not a bad idea, actually. Next time, we'll build a triangular We'll build a triangular walled fortification of absolute safety. The walls will, you know, never be breached, of course. Because we can go in and out of walls real easy with, you know, dong it. We should probably have more weaponry. turret damage. Oh. Hell yeah. That turret's actually pretty damaging. By all accounts. What we need. Control effects, huh? Don't have a gun yet, though. A gun could be good backup. It really can. Oh, come on, he spawned it down there. Can't get down there. Let's open the bridge and then. Well. I mean, we have enough floaty things that we could go mobile. Put some walkers and thrusters on. It's just generally you slam into more acid folk that way. It's gonna be night soon. Oh, okay. I didn't. What? So I'll have to. That could be my ride. That could be my taxi. That is interesting, though. One extra. Oh. Quite a lot here, hopefully we can get it all in before. Go, 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 go! Get back to our fort before our fort's compromised. Somehow. Probably. Alright, let's do some dragon. Yeah, we can just use turrets as mobile weaponry if we want at the moment. Pretty good. That's not someone I want to see. Yeah, you can kind of just use your turret as a mobile killing device. Like, when you can move your turret around, you can defend your turret as well, right? Move out of the way of shots. I want that Iron Walker. Hey, you gotta come down, though. Yeah, he'll follow me, but he won't like the result. Yeah. Oh, no. Where's me? Oh, no, there's me fleeing turret. What's the great green ball? What, those things up in the sky? They're just random bits of interactables, I suppose you'd call them. You can utilize them to your advantage. You can attach them to your shit. You can just shoot them. You can get rid of them. You can. They keep on showing up though. They're just a constant kind of hazard. Ah, fire or we could go for a full acid. Autonomous drones? Hell yeah. That's part of our war. Yeah, we just increased our arsenal quite significantly. Especially with all these shooting as they will. Kinda looks like a cow or a horse chilling in the environment. I like. Oh, that scream in the distance. We're on a naughty night, aren't we? Yeah, I'm gonna try and roll my ass through this knight. Dangerous one though. Got saw blades pretty much perfectly covering my left flank. My right is a little bit compromised like so. Move these back under the saw blade. Get attacked with it. Also, they can contribute to the left flank. I don't know. Stops enemies hopefully coming through as well, just marching on through. How did I get shot then? I'll have to look that one back. I don't know if anyone made it through, let alone anything else. So I just want to see the next night, you know? There we go. Yeah, the ship survived. Love me an extra life. Yeah, it's quite a high chance we just run into our death actually in between nights anyway. I don't know what even hit me. Felt like a projectile came and found me. It's not a bad defense to start out with. Got no ore though, I think. Weapon attack speed, energy charge. No, we need to re-roll that anyway, and we need ore. No. Dude. What the hell are you doing around here? Not the only one, I don't think they attack. I've got no ore, you bastard. I think I might be somewhat forced to defend right now. The acid's the real problem because I'm in a kind of tight, confined area. And if the acid gets through, it can just straight up kill me. Yeah, certain things you're normally... Yeah, that's the kind of problem, but... The meat grinder! Dude! Tried it, didn't he? Is this the recoil of those guns literally pushing this back? I want to try and move it to the left, because... No, why not? Dude. This is my little chill area now. That acid. Chilling. What do the green light orbs do? What, you mean these things? They spew out acids. The ones that are in my... I keep on moving this ship accidentally too, dude. But... if anything, I want to stretch it out. Kinda. Not like that, though. That literally gives them an inlet. Dude, I can correct this ship. Usually... Actually, that's not that. Might be good for the acid, that. I'm just not convinced on my blank here. Because the higher this is, the safer I might be from the acid, really. Especially if I kind of chill and they're trying to get directly above me. Just how much more do I want to move over? I don't think I can fully trust this to protect me. Unless I tighten up these saw blade groupings. I don't know, just... yeah. Like that, basically. But then... this becomes useful. Can I? Oh, I can. All I want is... yeah, something like that. I mean... when's that ever hurt anybody? That might stop the enemy getting hurt. Who knows? Come on, Knight, what the hell? Ah! Might be worthwhile just to try and... to tighten up basically and just drag it all in closer. But also have little blockages be quite far away. The real problem is if I do get someone who gets a direct line on me, I can't really do much about it. Can pop out and whatnot. Ooh, look at all that. Really? Get me out! I wanna loot! I might not want to loot after actually getting out, but who knows? Hell yeah! That's a lovely sound. I don't need all of it, but give me enough, man. Give me enough to get on by. Squeeze back in me safety saw blade hole. What's this dude gonna come on here in my day? Anyway, I'm just waiting until night and noon, man. I've got 47 light bulbs. Oh, hold. I kind of just want to release all my 47 light bulbs. But then we will never see what's going on. No, but don't. The dude fell. Unless there isn't another, like, noon. A night. Safety, snowman F snow was fungal shifted into saw blades. That was my acid, I'm pretty sure. No. Oh, my own acid can't hurt my own sentries, really. That would be a shocking state of affairs. Yeah, where's... yeah. Oh dear, he's a small one. Oh, here we go. Yeah. The acid's coming. That was my acid. Oh, we do have drones. We have nanite eggs. I could put more iron walkers down. I could do that. I really want to. Push it. No. There we go. Go on and stumble along. Alright. Wait till we're dead or the end. They're getting closer. Pretty sure all that acid's mine. I'm not going to dodge it because I can't. I'm vulnerable on the right side where there isn't a saw blade, but there's two sentries they'll need to destroy to get to me. The thing is, I could just alleviate a bit of pressure now because my stuff is coming under attack. Get some stuff out. Drones. There we go. I cannot have those guys get through. This little flying spaghetti monster, dude. I want to just release the nano eggs. Especially 3 of them. I haven't done 3 in a row before. There we go. Ooh, magic! Well, I've got nothing else apart from quills and labels. I just want to see this day, though. You know, if I can make it through this day. See what the enemies are like on day 4. I think it's day 4. We made it to morning. No, this fort could not hold the next wave. I'm pretty much certain of that. The problem here is we can farm, but Humanyoyo has been really clever in the fact he's given us ore. There's terrain delivered, not enemy delivered. So we can never really just farm through remaining still. A really cool piece of little game design that, again, just limits you. But also, there's plenty around. I could try and take my mushroom with me. The thing is, I can't. With 1 life, it's probably far too dangerous to. I gotta poke around. See how we feel. Give me fire. Oh. Fire though. More healthy soul blades, you see. Actually, for more, please. I need every fire. Again, I need to basically replace the soul blades and just basically rebuild a full-on circle protection. One side. Give me the fire. I've got some. Ore is good though. I can get guns with that. Screw it. It's not a waste of time, but. I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it. Yeah. Problem is, if I fall down this pit now, it's not certain I hit something, but. I want a little ball in the way. Problem is, the ball won't do anything for acid. I'll roll right into that. Friendo. This dude, friendo. This dude likes me. A little. Fire. Like the fire. Guardian drone? Can we afford it? No, we can't. Block him. Anyway, we got some more. We got one more something. I shouldn't have stayed on top. Not on a wall. You could survive longer. Again, I just didn't really use my walls that well. Because what I want is a protective kind of triangle on the bottom there. That I then have an inner bunch of, you know, defense, but then build an outer defense that protects it from acid and whatnot. Problem is that it's pulling a lot of resources away from... It's kind of making two bases. So as a fun and all, here's the thing, right? All the other enemies are going to clear up everything else quick enough to let the acid guys do their job. If I try and make a secondary base a little bit up the like tower or whatnot, every other enemy comes along and is, again, powerful against a single sentry at that point. You kind of need a base away from the base, a proper one. And that'll need upkeep as well, you know. Doable. Range seems more sustainable. I've got an idea. What I'm gonna do... Range is the most important. A mixture of small concussive projectiles that detonates on creatures, a fire and a gun, but also there's another one. Not necessarily long range, but it's... Saw blades are kind of way better. Corrosive bubbles? I don't even know what that is. Explosive spores? Need range saws. Yeah, there's a yeah, small concussive projectile. There's like a one that blows up as well. Yeah, stationary blast and fire and destruction from the wall and the fire. If I could find me a bunch of wall, because wall's pretty cheap as turret goes. Mixed with fire. To make like a box of, you know, then if I can get some increased rate of fire. That's the thing, like, I kind of got out-awed there. And and I was able to get all the fiber, but the ore situation messed me up. Grow that jungle, man. The jungle is massive. Oh, bloody hell, it's so hot here today. I didn't even notice until I looked outside. Because it wasn't that warm when I woke up. And then, you know, you look outside and you're like, oh, it's actually sunny. Oh, that feels a lot warmer. Or... either or. Yeah, either or. That's, ooh, 4 of them. Fine. Because we start with 3 walls, so that's a triangle. Actually, you only need 2 to make a triangle, right? In this, because it, you know, there and thing and stuff. Oh, this is beautiful though. I need, you know, pop rock. Get out of it, mate. Get off the heads. Oh, top of its head, mate. Give me some goddamn ore. Hold on, no, we can taxi. We should just taxi ore, basically. To go up and down the side. We can dig in later. It's a great defense if I fail to get... Oh, I've got my, like, 5 bulb turrets. That's, yeah. Hopefully get me out. Right. Robotic constipation. F-Tool summons point defense turrets to fire for you. Gun turrets are heavier. Does that include the ones that fly? Oh, whenever a unit dies, there's a small chance of deploying a point defense turret. That's actually gotten really hard for me in the past. Because doesn't that work? Isn't that more drones than anything else? Spawn a lot of drones, get a point defense turret when they all die? I read that a saw goose. Huh. The LiDAR, basically. We'll scan all the terrain and find all of it, you know? The dark patches, that's where it's terrain. It's not actually true, though. Lovely. I actually didn't want anything. I was trying to escape it and it didn't let me. Hence why I started doing this. Good material, dude. Material damage? Yeah, screw it, why not? Why the hell not? Fire, though? Because that only costs fiber, so... I was about to ask, where the hell were you? Yeah, I feel that loss of, I got 5 guns through it. Awesome. Yeah, you get thorns out of those guys, so they're quite nice. Oh, the quills, sorry. Fire! It hurt me. Extra life. Left myself with nothing. Ah, dude. Ah, can we finesse this dude? I think we can. Flame turret. Might need to get down soon. Ah, dude, give me a taxi. I get a taxi down here. They're not the easiest to actually jump around on these. Yeah, I find it way easier to find fiber later, compared to this stuff right now. Dax! Oh, don't give me a dart! Fucking taxi! Dart, right? But no, I guess dart down here, anyway. That one, the taxi, was a smile supper. Taxi. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Tall ass soon. I don't need to make the best kind of wall. I probably don't even need to make the wall straight away. Oh, no, there's a bloody chest on the other side. Bloody, oh no, we'll get that soon, I suppose. Right. Although you can bounce off that. Dude. Dude! Triangle. I tried. Game set now. Look out of the way. Well done. Screw you again. Most stable. That turret went flaccid. Should serve for now. Oh, beautiful. At least we get that. Piling up as well, because we'll, after the first wave, have a load of fiber. Oh, it's a pain. How is he inside that wall then? Buy me some, hopefully more turret damage. Rate of fires and whatnot. Got an idea here. Well, fair enough. Cool. Hmm. Yeah, the problem with these heavier turrets earlier on, there's too many dudes, and they're always gonna find a way to get in damage a bit. Is there any way to repair turret? Oh shit! Oh, turrets get shoot through walls. Wouldn't be so bad, eh? Yeah, true enough, you just end up. If you go with that philosophy, like. You can always put some in and some out, but you just end up running out of room, and having less room to maneuver eventually becomes a burden. That was tactically unwise, so to probably make the bigger ones. No need. My wall's already. I do have one wall left though. Ah, my little thing's down there. If combining turrets resets health, what happens if they're already combined though? Be kind of healing? Yeah, I was questioning that the other day, and I think it does. Because again, when you build on the red, definitely seems to be fun. Find all around them. Hey, give me one more of those. Now I'll tell you what, building on my fart pod bulb turret. Oh, hello. Hey, not the same thing we want, but that might be actually. Fungus drone, guardian drone, a basic generator, a drill, a smart gun. How smart was that gun? A turret lobber. I'll take that. I have no idea what it does. A mobile turret launcher constructed by the production of energy. Maybe we'll get the gen. Which we can't afford now. Yeah, we'll see. Hey, it's a point defense. Fine. They're actually pretty good. I can just launch them inside my walls. And again, they're just like a permanent gun. Stick around, clear an area. Worth. Probably one of the better ones that's worth as well, I'd say. 24? Dude. 24's actually excessive. I'm hoping I can just build this all the way across and just be real. Dude, thank you. Turret damage. Oh, it's not gonna work out. Oh, turret damage 35%. I might be able to. Dude, all that acid inside. Oh, one of my turrets is gone. Mm-hmm. One more ore? A single ore, please. Dude's fucking about up top. Actually, is he below me? What are they doing chilling though? Again, it's like if I can stop the acid. And again, that first wave wasn't exactly great. I don't even think about it. What am I thinking? What a turret bomb. Not even that expensive on mana. Anyone want to give me an ore? Yeah, turret lobby's gonna be great. I might get it every time if I'm trying to build a base like this. Just alleviates, you know. How long? Are they gonna last 45 seconds like regular? I mean, this is not a mana production run at all. So, can we control them? Yeah, we can, dude. Zap! Oh dear me! Ah, they're not overpowered, but you know, get the job done right. Get me a single ore, move on from this land. Ooh, more pods though. My aerial defense. Trade them. Best job doing. Might just get more guns. Well, actually, I will. No brainer. Ooh, not putting that in the way. I'll just do it. I'm gonna way more ore now. Again, a multi-layer defense does seem like the only option when you've got various enemies of various skills doing various things. Good luck on me, Brussels sprout defense, mates. I've got like one ore on this. Did the other one disappear then? Because if not, and I do get some more after this. Still. Yeah, since I've got the top a bit more secure, more about the sides than anything else. What I could do, I could just turret lob myself, right? Yeah, generator wouldn't be a bad thing, especially if I can defend it and it's permanent mana. Wow, we're just waiting. Is that mine? Mastered. What I could do, I could put a roof on this. Not a great one, but actually, if I knock it back, do I put a roof on this? Hold on, consumes energy is fire. Isn't that an even more advanced gun? Oh, new turret recipe. We've got all beautiful. We just need all the guns, and we're gonna upgrade all our guns into pew-pews that actually. Cube of death. I love the recoil on my cube. It's great. My wobbly structure is sound. I actually am in love with this build, and I might just do this all day. Like, simple walls, simply weak walled structure with a lot of guns that make it bob around. Like, this new gun doesn't do that, it seems. It's a bit more tame. But also, all I need is guns now, and we'll just make a laser light show for you all. And if we get any fire, more saw blades on the outside. We've got our Brussels sprouts up top right. We done. The sound of that thing. Anyway. We got 2 lives. Because again, I don't expect to live forever. We just want to showcase some good brr. Oh, come on. Again, I've got no ore. We're going to have to leave and come back. Structure bending and recoil is hilarious. It really is. We're going to actually assist, I'm sure. This is going to be a complete assistance. Yeah. Make it float a bit. I need... Hotel. No, hotel. Anyway, what am I trying to do? I need me a willing taxi to come along that I don't already use for the structural integrity of my defense. I don't need that many guns. I think I can get through. Like, again, all I need is like 3 guns, a few fire. Need the ore for the guns. That shouldn't be the worst. I only need like 3 ore to really fulfill my great destiny. Right, we're gonna go from most funny recoil boshing back and forth, and don't worry, we'll get back to that in more ridiculous ways. Because I could have gone with more. I could make the wall bigger. Keep on making it bigger, you know. Oh. What? More repairs to my Brussels sprouts. The problem is, after like the 3rd night, you're gonna get all sorts of spaghetti monsters flying after you. Are you throwing laser knives? No, I'm throwing quills. You find them off enemies, they're sharp throwables. What is this doing here? What does that sound? This is just survival endless? No, there is kind of an objective and things you want to go down. I'm choosing not to because it's a bit, you know, at the moment, a bit more enjoyable to try and breach an understanding in the game through all taxi guys. You know, stressing it in certain regards. Because I haven't tried to take this first environment we're in and push it. There's a lot to learn there as well, so that's awesome. That's exactly the amount of blue I'd require. Just needs. Right. Get me on that. Get me on the taxi. Get it. I said on. To be fair, I'm a wild man. Jump on the ball and keep moving while on it, you know. They say keep your hands and feet inside at all times. Oh, can I get that? No, I can. But... I need to detonate mine. Close to it and I can't be asked. Check. Guns. And fire. Dude, get out of it, mate. Luckily, I think for some enemies, once they're below you, they're not really a threat anymore because of it's like night of worms. They succumb to gravity easier than they do fly or float or whatever. Come on, this isn't enough to just get chests. It is if I get flame turret after flame turret, and you know it's always nice. Don't get me wrong. Game's busting my ball. To be fair, I can survive another night with what I've got, I think. Easy, it's just... I don't want... Could have done without it robbing my life as well. Annoying, because it's taken 3 quills to kill them. Whereas my taxi might have done. Dude, I did not mean to shoot you! Enough mines. I think there's an end. I haven't gotten there yet. Yeah, I don't want to know where the end is either way. Again, I've got to the 3rd floor, which is really nice. Really pretty and nice. I've got a lot of nice things to say about the 3rd. Jump down and hope for the left. Something. I'll have enough ore to get some buffs. Don't get me wrong. Be really nice for some of the advanced weaponry we've got. No doubt. Where did it go? It was literally just there. It doesn't disappear that much quicker. Not this drone factory. Not the drone factory. Yeah, at least it didn't disappear this time. Because I draw. Still wanna. Turret HP permanent weapon. I think we go with yeah, we go with a turret HP. In that is a wall classed as a turret, as it is used in the turret alchemy. It's not something. Hold on. Right, I've got more Brussels sprouts. Right, good. Literally. Brussels sprout that. Oh, fuck off! I'll put one. In fact, yeah, we can stop. Oh, hold on. Do we have enough for this though? Which, to be fair, I need 6. Right, we'll wait for that one since it didn't change, disappear, or whatever, and... It should do okay by itself. I'm trying to mess up all our roads. Good. At least we got some. Quite a lot of cement, actually. We got so much fiber anyway. It's just. Alright, well. Let's get the hell back time, not roughly. God. It takes the rest of our ore, but I'd rather have the guns. You don't have to stock, that's bullshit. Beautiful. Laser light show time, hopefully. Although we do still get one burr, and that'll be in the middle. I'm sorry, what? Did these float? Nope. Why did I break free? Am I too bothered by that? We'll see. I know what I could do. I don't know why. Hold on, what is this doing? Stationary blast of fire destruction of mines way up. That's what we needed. After all this time. Because again, the little dudes touching and weakening your stuff. We're on the 3rd tier of shooty gun, bang bang. And so it sounds lovely. Is there a 3rd for the saw blades? Or are we just, you know... But this is why I wanted a little bit of a day in the first floor, really getting to grips with defense. Because if you're moving, you have to worry about movement and defense, and that's different. The type of learning. Need a load of ore. That dude will still do some harm, but... Punchable. That'll do nicely as well. I ain't got enough room for it. Oh, I forgot about my turret lobber. Oh. Dude. Oh, I've been here before though. Yeah, I should have been using this and stashing up everything else. Dude. Oh, shit. 2 seconds away from working. Well, no. We got like 1-0. Dude. They're dominating the terrain on that side. Now, what I think I might need to do is spend the first night higher up, collecting as much ore as humanly possible. Fight a limited disposable amount of resources to survive the first night, keep getting ore on top, keep stacking, you know, guns, fire, bulbs. But again, the ore, because again, I can only go a certain amount upward. Can you hear me? Yeah, because all the terrain's been destroyed here as well, so it's not helping. Yeah, they're all connected together. That's wonderful, actually. That works. Works really well. I get more of these dudes who are more likely to just ruin your day right up. So I'm wondering if I need to defend below the bridge at any point. Alright, I never had another fire after that one. Can we get all the quills we want from this, Ah, that's nice. Now it's turned into a ladder. Dude, Frogger, leave me alone. Problem is, the terrain's a little destroyed. Yeah, I think I moved myself into defensible position. And then start moving all the stuff around. Got any other turrets, sorry. No. Let me get in there again, please. It wasn't easy last time. Thank you. Was that so hard? Drag these things up, I don't seem to want them. I don't think they're stuck. Just attached to that thing. Just need them a bit spread out, to be honest. Is there a way to upgrade the source further? Not that I've found, but things just seem to emerge. Like, I didn't know this was possible until today, and I've tried combining, like, 3 guns together, I'm sure. Checking more about the mystery button over on the Twitch channel. Yeah, surviving nights like these is a great mystery as to whether we can. We shall see. That was cool. Like, yeah, a gun up here. Oh, actually, be an important contributing member to the society. Can you slam me down there? You best not be able to, mate. I want to fire all my 14 lights into the ground, just as a general, you know, because I can. I've got walls. It is a valid weak point. You know what I mean? use scroll wheel to go up and down that inventory. Nice. Sweet. Provides energy to nearby units and structures. We get all the mana. It's not the best placed. Can't move it. And I destroyed everything. But it means... We're at level 101. Dude. Yeah, I'm a little bit vulnerable to the acid. And it seems to be getting down a bit. If I... Oh, can I detach that? Yes. No! Why are you floating downward now? Let's be independent. Float. Upwards. Yeah, we won't have the recoil of last time. But I think my sturdy structure will show itself to be insurmountable. How you doing, Fletch? Proper house shape now? I believe so. Dude! Did you actually take out a sentry then? Was I like actually tripping balls on that? No, I only had 4 and 5. I only had 4 and 1, right? What did he do? It's like he took some out. Like those debris. Was that from above? It don't matter. What I should have been doing is shooting a goddamn... Why wasn't this... Right, the reason I don't think we can kill him is because my turrets weren't trying to shoot. Oh no! You best not be able to poke me with your legs, bro. The wall and the flamethrowers doing their job a bit. I need to kind of back it up a bit, though. How? Right, bit of a technical problem. If he can hurt me through that, and I can't hurt him... It's not more that I can't hurt him, it's more that my guns don't target him, as a matter of general principle. I survived, though. These sound good, but I'm not sure they actually are good, you know? That was a tough one to survive. I kinda knew. I thought it was either an acid pouch or a Brussels sprout. Whoopsie! Yeah, we'll do better this time though. We got the whoopsie. The way you've suited it, oh, they definitely get stronger. It's just that I need a good balance. Difficult. Try and kind of. Do I need a floor below me? Like floating off the ground to avoid that dude? I can make a triangle. You know what I mean? Just a nice little pyramid off the bridge so he can't technically get my feet. I've got a spare, you know, thing for him. I'll spare everything. Spare rib. Why are they called spare ribs? That are like, ooh, a free buzzsaw straight away. Like, I don't. Like, you could technically take your ribs out, but I don't think they're spare, right? You know? You still will be lacking a rib, it's not like... You had one extra just got. It's almost. Yeah, and it's charge. Try and get that drone factory again. I want some spare ribs. I don't think I have enough of them. That is a tragedy, man. Not bad. Not a bad little loop. Not wasting my time here. Not even noon yet, so. The problem is to use 3 gun turrets to make that laser light show. I'd rather have 9 regular guns, you know? Especially for the earlier waves. Like, they do well rate of fire-wise. I'm just not sure they do well damage-wise. Like, they seem to struggle a bit. It could have been the way my other stuff was constructed. Almost certainly. I have 0 complaints there. Apart from the... Give me turret damage, just shut up. Right, what I want to do is get so much energy charge I could just spew out those point drones from that drone shooter. A turret shooter, sorry. You know, as rapidly as I could want. You know, I might need to re-roll this, but then I won't have. You know what? These show up again and again when you've got a certain amount, so I'm just going to leave it. I just don't need it. I don't want to pay for the re-roll. The guns themselves are way more important at the moment. And that'll pop up later. And I don't want to spend it on stuff that's irrelevant. Or at least, you know, it could help, but it's not hyper-focused on my build. Turret defense. Yeah, stocked up on guns here. Flame turret. We've already got a saw blade as well, so we're well ahead. I'm sorry. What? You sharp it? They're mine, but it's not so bad. I don't use them too much anyway. Sword. Blow it up. I never use those anyway. But that's to get it done. Oh, keep up the good stuff. Nice. Because again, I kind of get shut out of ore a little bit later on because my strat. I've got enough to survive the first night. It's just, again, do I rush all the way down as soon as it says... as soon as it says night. I might as well just make the room. turret lobber again. Oh, I didn't use it too much last. I kind of want to focus more on the actual turrets themselves. Even though it is a turret lobber, don't get me wrong. Right? Oh, I see that it says that. It's just the use of the mana in conjunction with it. I wanted to kind of separate out a bit while I'm learning. It's getting better mixing mana builds later on. It's just that it'll pull my focus away from doing what needs to be done. Sexy amount of auto. It's just you know those little, perk alters. They're going to suggest I give up all my good stuff. I don't necessarily need to fight this dude. Might be better for him. Pay for most of that stuff here anyway. Which is really nice. Right, we've got to get down. There's some more ore up there, but we're close enough to the bottom now. There, more ore. Very nice. Right. So... where are they? Night, I've got time to do this. Right, I need some light up. Just a little bit. Hold on, bring it down. Getting pretty good at this. Reminds me of ancient times from a long, long ago. Fiber, please. Most amount of fiber I've ever seen. Wonder if it actually kind of goes off how much you've already got and like, I'm gonna give you something you're hoarding, mate. None. Getting one of those for free on my runabouts. Very nice. I don't really. friendo. I kind of want to be up there, though. Dude, what they do to the terrain actually sucks so bad for us. You don't want to stick to terrain? I don't. What I need to do is hook it, basically. You know what I mean? So it might droop, but dude, don't want to spend all day doing this either. Oh, it must be done. Right. And dude. Oh, there you go. That should be fine for now. Right, let's get some everything. God, this is gone. Oh my god. I can kind of just bully that guy into it. Dude, come on. Especially with that big guy around here who loves to charge people. I'm sorry. Your legs do that? That's how he's getting us through the wall, then. But again, like, I don't really buy that his legs should be able to do that. Anything, please. Nah, taxi. Even though this is just not a good taxi. Like, at all. How can I always find everything but the one fucking thing I want? Get out me bloody way, guys. Business coming up everywhere. Kinda not in here. Ah, actually, yeah, go for it. That's actually a. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, they're in. How cheap that is? Oh, the right stock? No. Can I reroll and get the same thing again? Nah, I need guns now. Like, that basically puts me well ahead on my fire. Basically, that me finding for like 4 of those is like finding 2 full vending machines and only paying like a little bit of the price. Got 5 flame turrets as well. About to change. I'm not sure exactly where I am. Oh, I know exactly where I am now. Hold on. How did this snap off? Oh, it got destroyed. Only real explanation. Right, the problem is I want to put a wall across the bottom here, but it won't ergonomically let me. So again, the solution to the problem of being hit at the bottom doesn't exist. Well, it probably does in another way. Actually, no, if I can't shoot, I can't. So again, it's kind of just a, you know. Since heaviness applies, the kind of base I'm wanting to make, it's always going to mess me over not being able to protect everything. Just gonna leave the saw blades on the ground, make a basic tank. Like I've done before. Again, it's a really good kind of initial structure. Put the walls on the inside, maybe. Try and upgrade my Brussels sprouts a bit. I just need guns, defense on four sides, kind of deal. Bit better. Yeah, do I try and wall it in now, though? Wall myself in like that, you know what I mean? Have a central kind of T shape. I could do with a walker at least. I think it wants to move to the right. Actually, is that a bad thing? Well, you get those little screamers running through the walls. Need to be quite proactive about our measures up top. Ah, sweet. It floats. What cost me energy though? Oh no, these things. So yeah, if I could get a wall, hold on. What builds me energy? Ooh. Actually, if I, yeah. if you have an energy build, been playing Reaper, a friend got it for me. And it's more forgiving and lethal. Just some of its own charm. And can't help but enjoy it. I mean, I've seen quite a bit of it. I've seen enough. It does look very cool in its own way. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot to read the actual thing. Yeah. Dimensions consumes energy to fire, affected by weapon stats instead of turret stats. Yeah, that's why I got the shit kicked out of me last time. And while I want a turret generator to make those two work, I don't think I'm going to heavily invest in that. All right, where's the gen? Yeah, wall and wall. Hold on. Ooh. I've discovered something new by accident because I spammed accidentally 3 of them together. Projects healing fragments to damage structures. Oh, fantastic. Especially in saw blades, right? Oh, dude. Here's the thing now. If I can just get those, and no one can get from saw blades, you do get charges though, you know? Hey, it's no. Hey, our energy's coming back quite well. They're not exactly, again, overly enthusiastic. I'm doing very well, man. Very well indeed. We're building a bit of a tank that doesn't move. We got a recycle as well. Because we're just unlocking even more turret alchemy. And now we've got a heal. I was asking before, and again, I'm really thankful for not only the community to my own, but again, the CleanFall community that may join us. Allow me to discover the game myself. It's really rare to have such a, you know, cohesive chat of people who understand that. I knew it was possible. Yeah. The thing is, like, I need pre-defense, you know what I mean? There's problems up top. This can fly away, so just gonna take him out. Hold on, what's this thing? Turret HP? Yes. Because I've got healing. I need wall. If I can get like 3 wall, that'll be excellent. Dude, right, the acid dudes now aren't really a problem anymore. They're a problem to me. Right, I need to haul ass and get the good stuff, wherever it is. What? I feel like a bit, not... Have I not been in? Why is it all lit up? Did I just miss that before? What was that? Guardian drone. Oh, trust me, sorry, worry blades, thank you. What's the current goal? We're actually just kind of chilling in the first biome, trying to survive as long as possible. That way we can get a great feeling for how to survive in the first place. It's getting, like, you know, just constantly moving around. You learn a different type of the... Oh, saw blades. Because maybe I make a feat of saw blades as well. Maybe I go back and re-roll the shop and try and get something good again. Those are the menaces here. Hopefully when I go back down, there's more of that extra pedestal stuff Got plenty to improve our build on, just rate of fires, damages. Yeah, it's great to know that a turret can kind of be made into kind of drone damage, basically. I don't like the lucky wall in there, bro. Dude, leave me alone. Are you being attacked? Leave me alone, dude. You have more time than you think. Like, the initial panic comes way earlier. You want to head back to your base and be like, oh, I won't get back there in time. You will. Probably. And if you don't, well, you don't. But, dude, that's an extra life up there if I get it, but I don't have the minerals. I have drones, not mine. Fart in their general directions. A hell of a lot of them I can get, like... Can they teleport through that? Nope. Also, this did appear, so... Turret damage. Energy charge per minute would help with my other turrets. But... yeah. Leave me alone. There we go. It's a good thing. No, I don't want to hurt the dude. He might attack me. I don't know if he does. He's normally quite friendly. Might have to jump down. I've only got 3 fire. Nothing else. That's good. 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 Far pod. Extra life. Okay. I need to turn around in a sec. There's one last vendor machine there, but it wasn't what I wanted. I need to go higher up next time. I suppose. Ah, hold on. Oh, let me in there. Because again, these are solid ways of buffing at the moment. Max energy again. Max. I don't need max energy as much as I need refresh. If I can get a lot of refresh, I could get those 3rd tier guns. This is a reroll though. Turret HP again. It's a bit of a limited one, but it does encourage, hopefully, me having the fiber, because again, we won't get a load of fiber, that's a bit of the problem. Anything else is the problem? Oh, acid, dude, just to be correct. Needle gun. Shit. Oh, it's not bad if it gets caught there. That's nice. Really quite nice. Whoop. I mean, this does look like our mark sheet. Right. We'll want that one more. Just, yeah. Making this a tiny hull. Yeah, I do not want this touching the floor, neither of these as well. To be fair, nothing but saw blades. That is the problem. One, I want a kind of place I can get through with the guns. Yeah. That'll do. That's like a step out. Concussive projectile. Yeah, I need some distance. Just pop in. Especially for, like, I'm pretty sure this might be one of the only shots that actually shoots through this wall to be able to get the dude down below. Maybe. I want this further up. Yeah. I mean, I respect it, but you know. Not bad. Yeah, this is the problem. You can't, like, easily detach. Put some thrusters on it to try and give it some lift or whatever, but it needs to be like a Lego set in more ways. You know what I mean? A mod, like, able to be kind of constructed more deftly and artfully instead of. I like the chaos. Don't get me wrong. It's a lot of fun floppy. Anyway. That's not the worst. It's gonna sell. What a dude. Just certain things like don't want to stick, and then they stick, and then they're like, "Why are you sticking now?" Compared to before. Walls, keep it locked. The walls are kind of structurally floppy as well. Weight really plays a part. What would be cool is a range of sturdy girder. You know, like soft, medium, and like rigid. In fact, what you should do, you should have soft kind of walls that actually have some bend to them. Not snapping, but just kind of like, you know, and there's weight on them, like, instead of just flopping kind of, yeah. I don't know. Thought? How did I get hit? Yeah, that's the main problem. Again, getting hit by these spaghetti. That's just fucking annoying. And to be fair, it was my kind of fault. But still. Puts me on 0. Well, no, you just, instead of being immersed in the battle, you're immersed in pissing about. You know what I mean? With systems, that are entertaining, but after a while, the frustration increases because it's just like, just get where you want, get where you want. And the relative inconsistency in terms of some, like when you spawn, say, this in and it doesn't attach to anything, and then certain other things do. Now, that's not a problem if they want to have different rules for how this works. It's just that it eventually attached, and it's like, okay, if you do attach, why don't you attach in the first place? You just kind of... It looks like it's being delayed because it's broken. I'm gonna get me a needle gun. Because, why wouldn't we? Don't dig for me, though. Useless! Doesn't use that much mana. Relatively effective. We've got bad guys coming after us. Yeah, the problem is, like, I'd make a floating base, but every time I go back, the floating base is somewhat a little different each time. Object permanence is the thing is, you can't confirm anything because you don't know if an enemy's been attacking it while you're gone as well. So you just have to kind of trust. The noises are so crisp. Yeah, it's such a good game in terms of, well, everything, but the specific way the audio modulates, so you never really get used to one sound. A lot of games could learn from that. I think a lot of games do. I don't think it's unusual to have like a single weapon and go for a cycle of 3-4 different types of sound, even more. Or to vary pitch. Oh. Dude, come the fuck on. Why are they sticking around? Are they meant to do that? Because I thought on the moment of impact with any terrain they explode, not just being able to be dropped and chilled. Looking like a fucking bulb. Longest. Unless you're gunging. Alright, floating box time then, I suppose. Give me the good stuff immediately. Get me a gun. Flamethrower. Oh. It really depends if I want to go full mana now for those triple. Because I'm not sure. Right, the one thing I'm not sure of, if I have a higher rate of fire. Actually, no, it's not about the amount of mana. Because it goes into your gun stuff. If you have a higher gun rate of fire, higher gun damage. Because they're not bad shots with no buffs, you know? It's just that, dude. Range? I'll go with that one this time. Saw blades don't need range. Not bad. I'm probably trying to make a floating turret though, a floating base. Plenty of problems with that. Hey. Noon? Oh, I love me all. Especially before the first wave, because you know at least the first wave's going to produce a bit of fiber. Jump to nowhere, won't it? I'll punt this direction for a moment, but I'm not going too deep in. I kind of swirl around it. Oh, give me fiber now! Fuckface. I'm not the frog's friend anymore. Neither are mine. Maybe they never were. Maybe they've been harboring all this hate all this time. Can't work with people like that, to be honest. I'm very glad my own grenade doesn't blow me up. Dude, we picked up turret rate of fire, which will still have regular turrets, right? I just read Reaper has no official controller support, but players say you can map one with Steam and just use mouse for the main menu, and that seems to work alright. You interested? Maybe. I'm busy. I'm busy at the moment. I will want to get back to all the variety and, you know, lethal and new stuff like that. And Repo was on a potential list. I can't promise anything, but I am interested. Mainly because lethal was so fun. Having that just for, you know, the community. Let's find more things like that. Sure. It's just with these months, can't promise shit, mate. Up until the end of... halfway through September, I'm kind of on the Undermine 2 CleanFall Void Breaker early accesses. Doesn't mean I can't pivot a little bit, but... I've just realised the major problem. I've got no fibre. And just gave me some. You want 6 fibre, don't you? Oh, hold on, is that one up there? Get back here, you degenerate scum! The thing is, I want to reroll this. I need one more. Nah, the deaths are really annoying in this because it's actually meaningful. Like, yeah, you get multiple lives, right? But within that, if you lose one life, it's so much easier to lose more. Everything compounds. Well, I can't beat you with my bare hands. Try. Hey, why doesn't Robot Waifu have, like, amazingly robot strength? Against a frog. This is very weapony. Energy charge. It doesn't cost. It costs me the least, and it's still beneficial. Good trade. It's what it is. And unless you pay me $5 a month, I ain't defining it, buddy. Subs DM. I don't even know what I can't even remember what I was talking about. You know, that happens to me all the time, right? I make myself chuckle at my own head and then immediately forget what the fuck I'm kinda chuckling to myself about. I did myself a disservice though. But we can fart on this dude. All will be well. Dude. Yeah, the old triangle defensive technique of just running away. How'd you even swivel? How are you even pivoting? You trying to follow? Didn't have his controller thing a deal breaker or not. That's not fundamentally a deal breaker. I always play up the differences between controller and mouse and keyboard because, you know, much like sport, there's enough harmful kind of groupings out there doing real damage that actually just taking light ones and making whimsy and fun out of it is kind of fun. I'm a controller extremist. For lols. Basically, it's just as important as every other issue out there, so, yeah, I'm just as legitimate, shall we say. No more, no less. Truly. Dude, let me up. What? I pressed F? Fuck you. Dude, the rich... Ah, okay, maybe not. You know, so directly. Alright, if you're gonna give me that, though. I mean, that's good defense. Keeps me going. Not even on the first wave. Disciplined ourselves well. Could we just win the first wave on drones alone? Because I might post here. I don't want to stay. Actually, oh, that's really nice. Yeah, don't you interrupt me. Lovely work in here, bro. Having a landmine. I'm just gonna go. He's gonna push this closer and closer. I'm gonna get this chest. I'm gonna get those guns. Extra life! We weren't that much of a burden to ourselves. Who'd have thunk it? Has the dude decided to die yet? Did he destroy all my sentries there? I don't mind, because I'm gonna probably try and post here anyway. I don't want to go all... I want to be in the middle, basically, so I can go up and down. But I want to start kind of tucked into a corner. The terrain will be taken away from me, but hopefully below... I'll blow up below myself. The good thing is, in the initial stage, these can't fly away, and these are really good defense. The thing is, are we making our little Wall, right, do I make my walled structure? No. Oh, we just defend. Can you lay it like a foundation? You can't. I mean, you can make a You can make a little triangle, so you're not, so you can stand on that, so you're not stood at, like, say you make a say you make a square box, but you're on the bridge right at the bottom. You know, the one with the lever going down into hell. Enemies can poke you from below that bridge, but you can't easily get to them. And if you're stood on that bridge, they'll kill you. So you need to be a certain distance off that bridge. And that's going to apply in so many situations because enemies come through the floor. And your turrets can't react unless you've got the exact right turret. Do you want me to show you exactly which turret that is? There's 2 of them, actually. There's probably 3 of them. Well, anything that's got, like, the chance to shoot through that bridge, which most things don't. But apparently this thing does. This might. But the small concussive projectile and the area of effect blast as well, the stationary blast of fire. Obviously, I'll probably get through. But we are gonna just chill off. It'll do. I could get small concussive projectiles that detonates creatures on the go now. I'm gonna need range. No. We just want small guns early on. Small autonomous drones. Oh, if I put a wall on this? Oh, you know, put a wall on a sentry. I could just make 4 big ones. Well, the second tier. Probably not worth it right now, just in case, well, we'll see. 2 on each side, and this. I was about to say, oh yeah, my guns will react faster, but they'll let them closer. This isn't a bad thing. It's just we're going to need to compensate for it. In a few ways, I need to hide a bit better. Drones cool to go through walls. They don't shoot through walls. They will travel through walls to find, but they're not necessarily the greatest at homing. It depends which drone you've got. But again, I stand to be corrected on every element of this game. You know me. I like this place though. Not touching the floor. The dirty floor, man. You don't know where it's been. Oh, I hope, my friends, we get some more turrets boosts. Because, yeah, the enemy gets closer. Yeah, but I'm speedy, shooty. I can't get out back here, I can't. Dude, all those up there is huge. And, hold on. Oh, dude, hand up there. Yeah. It's not great considering what I've got. Turret HP? Right, the great thing here is we're above terrain. That terrain will slowly get destroyed, but it's going to limit the amount of acid that's going to like be directly dropped on me. It's one of the kind of more stupider ideas I worked around by going this way that I didn't earlier on, even though it was pretty easy to do. It took me a while. Maybe get there eventually. I'm going to reroll this. Permanent. Oh, we can get our range back. Oh, yeah. Or at least some of it. Again, range is huge. Not everything has range. But... Right, the one problem here... Oh, that's wonderful as well. Another one of those. Because again, these... Oh, Cabo, what are you doing? Oh, don't time to mess around here. Why does it just choose to roll off them sometimes? Very happy my pop rocks can be recollected, but dangerous. I don't go too far down. Luckily, I know where I can get back to, and just the bridge is the identifying mark, so. Oh, that certainly must be close. I'm just gonna get back up on the bridge, build a bit more, because I've got some, like, the recycles are really quite good. I'll tell you what is really quite good. Me getting out of the way of all of these as well. Not only getting rid of the acid folk a bit, but getting rid of these. Will be bullshit is a problem. Kinda sometimes on the occasion. Don't you dare attach. You know what I mean? Yeah, I need to be able to get in now. Or at least, kind of. Ish. You know, it needs just this little... It can't be Dude, don't do that to me. It can't be symmetrical. It needs this little hole here. And it needs access above. Because, again, I can jump up there and do that really quite easy. That's not a difficult jump, even in stress. Like, as long as this stays here, and I can just, woo, you know. And also go under and just repeatedly tap. Until I die. Dude, incoming. Yeah, they're just bringing me all the fab. Hopefully we find another little... Chucking down a hole. I haven't found any other sentries. I've got 4 guns, though. Maybe that's why. Looks like no more. I need a permanent taxi, mate. You know. Get. Thank you. Guns. Guns. Hey. Can't. Yeah, there's got to be 2 left in it. Yep. Thought I remembered that one. It's not bad though. We got 4 guns now. 6 guns. Oh, yeah. Right. What's our mana like? 5 charge per minute. Oh, so that 60 is a double. Dude. I'm gonna take a taxi and see if we can get a quick turnaround of some guns. Actually, need some fiber. We'll see. If I can get 2 fiber on the way back. Thanks, guy. Left with a fiber left over as well. Are we up or down? We're down, I think. Hey, the bridge is still intact as well. Sort of the light of civil engineering right there. Actually, these things could be good blockers. Sometimes. Depends how and what they slow down. Like, I'll tell you what, you know the bigger dudes? The ones that, like, It's good stuff for acid as well. Why go? Right, because these recycle turrets are like nice and lasery anyway, right? If I do the old, because I've got 6, I could do it to 3 of them. It's going to be a massive drain on my mana though, and I don't even know if it's worth it. Where the concussive blasts at range, especially concussive if it slows down that dude who, shall we say, lunges at you a bit. I do have 3 of the... I'd go right here. Let me do it. Somewhere here. Mana, 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 mana. And let me just... Oop. And boop. Boop. The fact that I walk towards the ceilings right now ain't exactly great for me. You know what I mean? If you're talking about a tactical pain in the ass, yeah, we've got one here. Right, sometimes they attach while you've still got a hold of them. And sometimes they don't attach when you let go of them. Sometimes they attach as soon as you let go of them. Like I said, the inconsistency in it is a little bit weird. It doesn't help the building whatsoever. Like, the differences can be fine. Nah, that's not what I'm talking about. Oh, hold on, can I... Oh, hold on. What was the... ultimate alchemy upgrade for our bad man? Healing! The damage... I take it a sentry is a structure. Because I'd prefer to find one more wall first, so... Well, 2 more, maybe. Maybe the thrusters, weigh them down. That's a good point. Yeah, it's not a convenience here. Like, dude, it won't... Like, the whole attachment won't let me get further away or closer to it. What's the green thing under the Mayans? The The floaty bit seems to be the jankiest. You're damn right there. No, it's just a few sentries. The different mechanics work weirdly, of course. I'm also putting these on because they're really quite nice. These recycle turrets do a job. Maybe saw blades to weigh it down. That way I can... Are you serious? I've got a seat anyway. Oh, it is attached. Why is... I get this doesn't want to attach. It's a weird one. You need to hit something else to attach it. Yeah, at least it can get down. The thing is, this is the important bit where... Yeah, I'll float back up, but I can give myself control, because I can move left and right horizontally instead of floating up or down. Some struts don't have attachment struts. They do, though. I think they definitely do. It's just that you need to work it to force the attachment. Everything, all the sentries I've built have eventually attached. It's just that some of them seem like they don't want to, but they do. Like, these didn't seem to want to attach at first, but they did. Yeah, Park, how you doing, bro? I shouldn't be on the floor. I need a better seat. I need a better throne on this. Flying machine of doom. Dude. Actually, that'll be good for weighing me down currently. Actually, these things flying might just not actually be the greatest. It's not attached anyway, so it shouldn't have weighed me down. Using attachments from other turrets. Well, this is it. There's always, like I said, they're always designed to attach. Just because you don't have the equipment doesn't mean like they don't attach. Like that's a difference of argument. Do they universally attach? Which nothing does, it seems. Nothing's universal. It's all conditional. This floating. Oh, I know. Walker. At least that way the weight might be in my favor. Thing is, I need to haul ass. Get some goddamn resources here. Turret attack speed. Yep. Why not? Probably keeps us in good for the next phase, considering we're not gonna succumb to... Like, we're getting that energy as well. That extra energy that funds these extra turrets. Like, if I could get me a little extra turret or two. Yeah, this is it, Muga. I haven't, like, played excessive amounts, so I'm still learning, getting better. Get this taxi. I've got plenty of time. Got some ore. I'll find more on the way down, though. Dude. Oh, dude. More saw blades, more weight, more guns. Oh. Not bad though already. That's hooked me up. Shoot. I don't mind wasting a few drones here and there. Really don't want to lose an extra life here. Let me go down, because again I can head back up this way, because I think I've touched him. I hate wasting an air tool just to not be able to jump it. What's R for? It's the alternative way to fire a projectile. That you have as like, it's like an alternative hotkey for your inventory. It just specs into what it thinks you should have at the moment. I think that was told. I don't use it. I accidentally use it, and luckily, I'm very thankful my own mines don't blow me up, because that would be problematic. Wouldn't you say? Hey, taxi! The problem is, the more of those lasers I have, the more mana I'm gonna need. Which means I need a wall. The more walls I can create, the more of those energy miniguns I can muster together. Get working on. I really should light bulb up places I work around a lot more. Not bad, man. I've got a bad set. Hold on. Oh, more saw blades, wasn't it, to bring it down? Put a saw blade at the top, you know? Actually, the sides are way... actually, no. Like, the bottom specifically, like worms that come through the floor, you definitely want saw blades on them. Problem here is the moving bit, if you follow. Dude took one of my... Like, they rip apart sentries really easy. He ripped apart one of my triple guns. You know what I mean? Way better. Why? So it does attach. I get why did it take about 5 tries to get this in particular to attach to that, even though it was the most populous and closest? Yeah, that kind of thing needs to be ironed out in terms of... Get into the good building. And can go on a little bit of a, dude, this little wandering. Yeah, bro. And he's still gonna wander, you know, just flopping about me. Oh, there isn't it's a powerful defensive pulse that repels all. New turret discovered. I've seen that before, though. I just didn't want to turn a saw blade into a repulsive. But to be fair, that is legit. I might do the same to the one up top. Find another one. Like buying ourselves time. Huge. What the fuck happened there? I'm sorry, why are you falling? Oh, is it being repulsed as well? You see him so stabilized? Yeah. No, wait, this thing is getting. I need to fuck myself there, to be honest. Walk, flying away. What do you even think you're doing? Might not be a bad place to post. Well, I've got the legs, like... Right, the one thing I'm worried about more than anything is that dude charging to get rid of... Yeah, this is great. Yeah, those are actually really good. Should find more guns, though. To be fair, we can take this up the center. We just need to watch it. The everything. Give me a bit more ore. I don't think I've gone down here. Yeah, this is looking a bit better now, posted with these two little walkers I've been getting from killing those dudes. Oh, great, it's nice tonight. As soon as I was thinking about wandering off. So why is that thing giving me... Powerful defensive pulse that repels all but the stoutest minions, deals no damage. Yeah, but why is it giving me a blue signal? Like it's giving me mana or something. Fucking sticky keys, man. I would like that a bit more. Tucked in if I can, like defend it even. Well, this is good timing. Because that repulsion should deal with the spaghetti monster. We're good with mana on this turret. I've been surprised if it would have been heavy on your mana. Going from a minigun like that that's free. I used to make music with wands. Now we make music with sentries. Oh yeah, you see those little lights in the terrain? That's what we can't shoot. What we can with certain sentries. I'm just trying to figure out the balance more than anything. About how... rate of fire versus area of effect versus... you know, a substantial thing and stuff. Anyway, collection time. I mean, do we travel around with our sentry now? Because as long as we're not like chilling, attacks it. Again, it's stable. We know exactly where it is. Yeah, I have time to mess around like that. Yeah. Want it off the floor though. Should be able to bend itself off the floor. I need gun. Yeah, like grab it, you're beaten. I see. Cyclops doing? Ooh. Turret duplication. I guess if we do well, yeah, why not? What's that? I don't know, actually. It just sounds good, doesn't it? I mean, in the history of anything, whenever asked, would you like to duplicate? Oh, extra life. I don't mind being all the way down to the bottom. I just need to get back up. Next. Oh, I love to hear attack charge and do that's what. Oh, beautiful. We got enough mana to live off the land, bro. Oh no. Yeah. That's worth the escape. Oh, beautiful. Well, it's all worth it in the end, wasn't it? Dude. Get away. Again. Whatever. Is it to lose one life or many? Yeah, those things start to come, and I wish I was around my base a bit more. Where was the gun? Grabbing enemies is rude. They shouldn't fucking bother me though. Yeah, know what I mean. Extra life though. This is why. Give me more ore. Just knew a while ago, mate. Bulbs. Might get them for a bit of weight. Yeah, just throw every bulb turret you own, right? And if you miss, just pick it back up. Jim, go on. Right, we spent up. Let's go. We can get more. Oh, no, big guy. You haven't seen me. You don't see me. Let me just move you out of the way with one taxi. Another taxi over. Yeah, proper ship now. Woo! Flexible, bendable ship for any situation. It floats. Barely. Yay, can't destroy these sentries anymore. Recycle turrets get upgraded, the red ones? They can, but the upgrades are more about flight and various other things. Yeah, the recycle... Right, that actually looks like a confectionery. It looks like a little rainbow... They're like biscuits. Like shitty icing and shitty biscuit. But yeah, digging and flying, primarily. So I just prefer them shooting. And also, I don't like the weight of them, that they make you fly everywhere. Oh, I'd rather have them than not. Oh, thank you, Zenjed. If that's how I pronounce it, I hope so. If not, correct me. Thank you very much. I'm very proud of it. We've worked hard increasing, you know, our strats and tiers, and I'm just going to stay here. We're just here trying to survive the first biome as long as possible. It's not even night yet. It's just too dangerous to go outside now. I've got 4 lives, which, to be fair, that last horde of 2 extra lives. What I need is ore again. Right. These big dudes? Yeah, they're bad. Can I get inside this way? Hold on, hold on. Yes. Let me in. Oh, I've got a proper foundational war seat now. Been addicted to the CleanFall for the last 2 days, so another pain of shuffling your parts around. Yeah, my only objective here is to survive. Like, here, specifically. Allow the waves to come. See what you need for survival. There is another... Let me wiggle out. Right. When I wiggle in, I don't wiggle out often. I wiggle it all about. Actually, I know what I'm gonna do. Yeah, throwing a light has knockback, by the way. But we're at night. Yep. Oh, I'm gonna want to hurry the fuck up. There you go. No, I'm gonna be on top. Well, Thank you. Yeah. I could put the old turrets around. You know, out of respect. Dude. Not the greatest little thing to do before. But I think my ass is okay. Oh, I like that repulsion. Nice. Oh, wicked shit. Come on, survive this night. I want to see what it's all like. I will fly around the ship after this, collecting ore specifically, because I think we'll have enough. Yeah, I really like that repulsion. That buys you time. I really enjoy how the unlocks are actually progressing. In terms of allowing you to facilitate a ship, I think you're all seeing it if you've seen me the past few days. Oh, so close. They messed me up a little bit, didn't they? Dude. Yeah, they messed up. Oh, no. Survive, though. They unloaded your ship? They did. Oh, they unfolded. Hold on. connection. Yeah, those, when I hear those guys, I need to really watch out. Destroyer of ships, the big ones. Just get down. Oh, there we go. I need to get off the floor of my ship as well. I basically need to float in midair whenever I hear that. It's one of the major problems of conducting myself in this 4th night. Seems like the best strat might be to upgrade the laser turrets and go all in personal weapon damage. It wouldn't be a bad thing to do. Quite a lot of those upgrades that you could do well with. The base damage ain't bad as well, especially with the probably rate of fire increases and whatnot you could get into. Ooh, that actually sorts me out. Dude, that's dark. That's unreal, man. To be fair, I need a saw blade above my head. Like, it's one of the kind of prerequisites. I mean, you kind of need a... You need something... quite thick blocking enemy charges, because they literally just sort of off screen, but sort of fairly as well. Right, can I destroy these with swords? Can definitely hurt. This feels like my first proper, you know, workable machine. What's happening here? You're turning on your side. And this is just Swiss Army. Like, this literally bends to purpose. Yeah, we need to send it back. Yeah, it rewrites itself. I can... Oh, no! Yeah, it's alright. We've got a light bulb. All my problems are done. Right. Hey, light illumination. Seeing the truth of things. Oh, come on, the fuck, man! I am so not gonna get this monetized on YouTube, the amount of sworn today. Oh, well. Right, third time, look, no! Oh, blue chat. Oh, is it blue? Oh, Morocco. Oh, crazy, crazy. Oh, yes. Dude. I'll pick up. The amount of these dudes I can hear, though, digging around. I don't know. Let's try to get this chest. Hold on. Just for all those pop rocks. If I get some ore, we've got a gun there. Don't give a shit about bulb turrets. Although I could. Right, we've got the drill core, which is awesome. Let's kill this heart, whatever it does. Yeah. What did they release again? Fuel cell! The mysterious jelly fills the container, briefly increases energy regeneration. Fire again? Well, we can go saw bladed. Dude, sword blade dead. Oh, no, I need to dig my way out of here. I can't. I can use explosives and whatnot. Challenge run LSD. Let me just sort out this. I'm on the precipice, man. I need to concentrate on this bit. I'll catch up with China soon. I need these sword blades. I need all of them. I need at least 2 extra sword blades on my ship, otherwise probably just let me through. I mean, the dude with the acid's getting through a bit more. Not the worst. I'm not alone. Come on. Good. Don't get caught. Good. Alright, we're good. Right, we're fine. Head upwards, though. The more distance you get between those worms, the more likely they are to just disappear. I kinda need to organize my sword blades a little bit. Hey, how about we fight in what looks like a celestial plate? Like these kind of like messed up style eyeballs. I think we fight in the middle. Right, 2 sword blades. Dude! Seriously? Yeah, I literally need a tether on my ship, mate. The actual jumping's quite forgiving in terms of you don't need to actually touch the wall. Came out of nowhere, and that fall is so... Dude, not that now. So again, all I'm gonna do is fall down there again, big whoop. I get a distraction telling me to go lower with the old mana thing. At least I get. Next. Dude, oh, dude. What the hell are you trying to do? Oh, fuck off, man. Alright, so bring him over here. It's the only way. Fucking clicked. Yeah, I'm gonna move downward and it's not bad so far. Me moving downward here, since enemies seem to be mostly coming from up top. Dude, I'm not covered. There we are, we're way better now. I might slow down here. Yeah, get back up. Good strat going down and then back up. Kinda clip. For some reason, I didn't get any enemies below me. Dude, don't get caught now. It's not the worst thing, it's just I don't want to remain static. Why am I stuck number 1? I'll go down. No, not the attic. No, we're good. I've got no ore. What I need, basically, is just fire sentries. Alright, that amount of acid basically makes it untenable. I'm gonna right down to the bottom. Yeah. Get right down to the bottom. Add me some walkers on the sides. Dude. That's it. I know. It's trying to get you killed. No doubt. Luckily, I've got legs, so I can just. Oh, hold on. You. Thanks. Idiot. It's probably gonna be more healthy for us to dig better. Might not be a bad place to actually post up on it, like try and wrap yourself around. Real thing. You can't move at all. But at least if an enemy attacks you, again, they have to kind of disrupt your connection to the... I've got no ore, you bastard. Oh, dude. I'm wrapped around, I can't get out. If anything, need some... Just punch now. There we go, almost. We're headed. Oh, wow. Are they now spewing acid? Oh. I'm an idiot. Nice. make sure most of our stuff's survived until we can... I'm gonna post this. Post. Dude, don't... It fucking spawn... Oh, not spawn, sorry. Fall. I don't fucking belong. It should be easy to fly now. Still a bit heavy. There's some actual ore now. I can grab that. Hell, did they destroy anything? No. There you go. Their spinning attacks can literally get through the length of your sword blade. Problem is, if you've got a base like this, the amount of connections just end up, you try and move something, you can't. Can't get that done. So, I don't care where they are, just eating them. Oh, dude, come on. I like to think it's all the extra inventory of like the thought this quilt right there. Yeah, I've lost my mana gen at some point. I just want to see the next wave, that's all I care. Although we've been given a hell of a lot of vine walkers, they're not that good because my terrain destroying woes. Come on, just give me. Unless there isn't a wave after and it's just permanently this, because this will, over time... Because of the limp... Ah, no, we just need to survive a little bit more, just a little bit. Light up the battlefields. I like how we've got 3 walkers at the bottom. Hold on. Don't matter where, just put them on the floor with me feet. No, just get me on and get me up. Or at least off the ground. Yes. My lack of gun. No, I can't, like, again, the... You used to be able to kind of ghost a little bit. Ugh. Like when you died, you used to be able to kind of ghost through terrain. I think there needs to be a middle ground because the fact is you can just kind of get killed. And the point about extra offering. It's kind of weird though, because I don't mind extra lives being kind of spam lost. If you've put yourself in a position. I don't think we do it though, the game does it to us. For its mechanics, because of how you get a life removed. And the situations that you find yourself in. If you're in the middle of the horde and you can't see and you're in the dark, those lives are gone. There's no point in having extra lives in this game if that's the case. Once you're down to 0 lives. It's over! But if you had like 5 and you fell down and that kind of movement, it's just not enough. The thing is, I suppose it depends who you want it to be effective for. Because the problem is, early players won't be able to register they've died fast enough to correct their mistakes, and they're still going to lose all their extra lives. If we find it finicky as, you know, as you start to learn the game, and it still kind of doesn't really do much for you apart from certain instances, it does make me wonder whether the balance is correct. I'm not saying it is. I just don't know. You know? Difficult one. As with balance in this game. Hey, like, discussing difficult balance in a game like this is often because it's a great game. Wanting to get the best out of it, you know? That acid rain was ridiculous, man. Find a healing wall to be useful at all during an attack? I don't know, I haven't got too much information on it at the moment. I've skipped to the second floor because I'm a badass and I do what I want. We want a fungus cleaner though. Oh, alright. I just want to get to the third floor again. You know what I mean? To be sure. However, my friends, I haven't actually taken a break in these 4 hours because I've been immersed in this amazing game. And I'm going to run an ad break over on Twitch. It's about time anyway for the fourth one. Actually, fifth. I want to start a stream. But yeah, I really do appreciate you joining me, especially for this fantastic game. I wish more people would again. A lot of people, like a lot of content creators, especially from the Nutty community, poking around other things at the moment. Stick around here; it's a good time, guys. Anyway, we're gonna settle in. I think when it comes to Undermine 2, well, I think I've got my kind of core 3 at least to check out anyway to see about the future. But considering what I've seen in Undermine 2 and CleanFall, we're 2 for 2 at the moment. You know, in terms of having a really replayable game. Whether it's for a few months or for years, who knows? But again, there's something here that we're definitely going to keep up with. Right. There's personality to this game as well. It's the one thing that I mentioned that I thought the third floor kind of mosquitoes and the enemies, a lot of the bigger enemies in this game, is aesthetically better than some really big kind of like AAA indie, shall we say, or even just indie games, or even just AAA games, sorry. Because I think it's better than Hollow Knight in terms of the aesthetics for me personally. In the way the enemies move, they look more natural. The aesthetics are different. Now, what I meant was purely aesthetics, and I didn't mean in personality. I didn't mean, you know what I mean? It was purely just the kind of way they move and the drawing. However, this game still has its own personality and its own kind of way about it that I'm really interested in. You could implement like an aggressive enemy type with clear marking. It's to show that it can kill you rapidly with no cooldown. Keep the rest of the game normal. Right, the one thing I'm not sure of, when you lose a life, are all your cooldowns reset? Because I think they should be. Right, say you get hurt, it's because you were deficient in something. If you lose that life, I think losing that life is compensation enough. Well, I think having all your cooldowns reset so you can, as soon as you respawn, be active again. If you can't do that currently, I think there's an argument that you should eliminate cooldown on death. Because why put the person in the exact same situation again? That'd be my way of looking at it. Anyway, there'll be a nice little ad break. Thank you for joining me here on Twitch and over on YouTube. I really do appreciate it. Enjoying the great little waifu game. Robot waifu. It's the future. Anyway, I'll see you in a few, my friends. I'm really struggling in Act 2, so eagerly watch your performance. We know a few things about it. Again, like I always say, spoilers over here. We'll just do things and we'll succeed when we succeed. We'll fail when we fail. We'll reveal when we reveal. But we'll have a good time doing it. I'll see you in a few more moments. I'm going to have a stand up, a shake around, Make sure I'm all good halfway through the stream. Well, more than halfway, really. Today's gone really quick. I've been enjoying myself a lot with that little, Oh, here's the thing. Like, I've been kind of more frustrated in the run, but I've been having a better time. Not a better time. I've been having an equally good time while being frustrated still, you know? At certain elements of the game. You probably heard it in my voice and my demeanor, right? But I'm still at, like, again, great time. Like I say, you'll be shafted, I'm sorry, into an ad break over on Twitch right now. I can't do anything about it. Because I get paid. So, cheers, guys. I'll see you in a moment. We'll be back with some good entertainment in a moment. Oh, hi. Welcome back. Now we'll let there's a minute and so of the ad break left. We'll let it run out. I'll poke around, see what's cracking. Sort my hair up. Actually, no. I'll be right back. I forgot one thing. I apologize. Hi. How you doing? Come on, man. Right. I'm not a mouse and keyboard user, right? So every time I sit down, I normally grab my controller, and it's a real routine set in like half a decade plus, right? Controller. Okay. Now I'm on mouse and keyboard. It's so alien. I literally have to sit there for like 15 seconds wondering what to do every time. This is why I need your help and funding and assistance, so I can hire a butler to just hand it me instead. And then I'll be an adequate use of funding here at LST. Technomancer. I'm a technomancer. If you don't mind being about 15 years out of date. Minus 20 max energy, I'll take it this time, you know? There's other ways of creating energy. Pink chest. Pink box. Anyway. We've got good things in this horrible, horrible place. I just want to get down to the 3rd floor. with as much tools as possible. I have no whims about how I do this. Just do it. Now, I'm no good at doing this. So, dude! How much do you want me to dig, though? I want guns. Sentries. Hey. The one thing I want more than anything is fire. I want saw blades for the third, basically. As many as possible. I can get two if I find them. How about your orbit? What are they going after the purple for? Yeah, there's some weird stuff going on in this floor. I don't know what exactly, but... Need some more. They provide a hell of a lot of more. I literally don't have time for you, bro. Dude, fuck off, man. These cunts. They're right. I have a really specific problem with them. Right? Actually, it kind of goes, and it's a real compliment, right? The Humanyoyo. The pathing is too good. It's annoyingly kinda... Right. Open and limited space fighting offers different advantages, both which, if you understand how the enemy moves, you can take advantage of. Right? And even in Noita, there were a hell of a lot of... It was problematic, but you had a hell of a lot of systems that just really assisted you within your own movement, the terrain, the enemy movement, and whatever, right? The real problem here, and it's not a problem, it's fucking beautiful, because, to be fair, I'm always looking for enemies like this to fight against, because it's a fair fight, you know? Instead of just me running over them like a train, once I've learned how to deal with them. It's the way they kind of... And I don't know if this is a trick of the mind, because they can dig through the ground, right? When I'm tunneling, it kind of tricks your brain, because of how they go through the tunnel, into thinking they don't do that anymore. I don't know why. Also, they just kind of weave in and out of terrain, so you don't know when to shoot, and it'll waste your ammo as well. They're beautifully well done. Like, I think these enemies, while really subtle... Like, I've said this area is really sparse compared to the first. But it's not, especially when you consider the bigger enemies you find, the length, the actual diversity in it. Like, it's the actual just meat of the biome being real solid terrain. The real problem with this is... It's not much... Again, I keep on saying this. And the problem is... You have to dig a lot, right? So, you not only have the first floor, which you have to get through, especially that horde area at the end, which you have to plan for. But then you have to think about in terms of you are possibly on a time limit with a hell of a lot of terrain to dig through. The real there is a problem with that, because it actually forces you to, potentially, if balanced incorrectly, it forces you more towards one build than other, right? Because of how your digging uses mana, or just the rate of fire for the F, like, or pathfinding in general. I like the digging mechanic. Reminds me of Noita. It's really nice. I really enjoy it. I think it could be optimized. I don't like useless F shots because there's some other terrain in the way. I think it should possibly go round. You're a robot. Analyze these things. You know what I mean? A wizard made magic in Noita. A little robot waifu here. Cleaning again. Find the best path around to clean, you know, from A to B. Because there's some terrain that's not destructible. I'd like the Pathfinder to go around that. I think it... Right, at the moment, one of the more difficult point of the game, which is borderline frustrating and would be better if tidied up a little bit, is the pathfinding. I believe, for myself. It's more right. Moving around, for me anyway, because I'm not used to mouse and keyboard, is difficult enough anyway. Climbing up walls, you've seen me jack around, right? If my digging lends itself to putting holes in terrain that amplify the negative effects of movement as opposed to the positive, because sometimes it doesn't flow into good movement, it flows into bad. And it can go into both. It's just how long does it take to learn to get you out of that ratio into goodness? And I don't know, because I'm not there yet. We'll see. And this is why I keep playing the game, even though I've kind of not rip it apart, analyze it, shall we say, to an acceptable degree. Yeah. Banger, mate. I'm excited about Undermine 2. Like, in my court, you know. And we'll be getting back to it. However, like, having played Undermine 1 and now we're playing Undermine 2, it's great to see the advancement on that, but it's also great just to get a completely fresh game. Again, I'm in a really lovely position where I get to continue a legacy of great undermining, but also delve into something completely new. And with Voidbreaker as well. Not only something new in terms of kind of how I see a genre being pushed forward in this tower defense roguelike, but also Voidbreaker, which is different in terms of I don't play first-person roguelikes. Well, haven't. Even though that has been around for a little while, I think. Not done well, though. However, going to get used to it, because Gungeon 2 is going to be that way, so I've got to judge it properly by playing other examples, and we'll play the best one I've seen, because it's the only one I've seen, Voidbreaker. To be fair, the weapon system in Voidbreaker is very interesting. It actually kind of... It's not Noita, it doesn't operate like Noita, but you'll see examples of why I connect it in spirit to Noita 1 building through an original approach in Voidbreaker. Anyway, what we're doing? 20% turret duplication. I just need saw blades. You know, I don't mind if my... Right. The two things we need. The big two. Flighty helicopters, right? Or lift. I can't rely on the legs. It's got to be proper lift. And saw blades. I probably won't be getting any more bulbs, I'm guessing. They might be in those little green holes we're finding, but actually, will I find the recycle again? I could find it in chests. But we might just be screwed. Yeah, we got a little bubble up there and we're going. No, I'll buy a crap load of guns. At least some. Oh, it's 2. I'll get 1. Distance now, distance. Yeah, it's 2 notches. Right, I need to stay out of those green things and see if that meter fills. Because it's either those guys collecting the blue. I've gone really hard at trying to kill them all, though. And not trying to kill them all. I can't clock. And I don't want to be told, by the way. I don't want to know. I want to try and figure it out in the goodness of time. Yeah, if you don't know and you have theories, I'm willing to hear it. You know, I don't mind if you're accidentally right. I just don't want to be told. And only you know if you know. So I'll trust you. But again, oh, what am I doing? What do I need? I've got ore, because that is really good. Right. You have none. What? Hold on, did I kill them and they get a bulb? Because that's really... This is happening really quickly. The fact that... we're getting a bit oppressed. Or will be. So I've kind of got no choice but to rummage down as fast as possible now before that final little... Watch comes to ruin my day. Because there's no way I can defend against it. I could try and post up, with a gun. Try. We could all try. Could all fail too. Yeah. Actually, I don't mind no matter what happens. Because I think I'm gonna see my big green friend again. Also, we get to see nature taking its course. Which is unfortunately meaning they try and come and kill me. I got a fungal whip. Robbing me of my mana. Rude. Lush Berry. Increases max... Oh, chew on that. Max energy by 3. Oh, well. Yeah, we got these dudes. They do things. They're cool people. Delay dart. I doubt you're going to delay me much. Is he purple? No, he got purple. Oh. Whoa. Dude, we're being counted down. I literally ran. I literally fell through fungus then. Do I set a purifier up? A few guns. The one thing I could do, I've got digging, I've got a burrow core. So I could launch a saw blade with a digging core, have the saw blade dig, but below all that, have the fungus cleaner clean up the fungus. In 1 minute, 3 seconds, getting all the way down? I don't think so. I'm boned. Unless I post, like, make a base. And even then, it ain't gonna work. Or is it? Dude, let me just fucking make one, you bastard. There you go. Do you want to, like, attack? Hold on. What are you gonna do? Oop. I'll fall with it. They'll be fine, even though the fungus will destroy every. Oh, lush berry. Anyway, this looks fun. Falling with my. Hold on. No. That one. More. Ah, come on. One more. Slow down. Can I put a purifier in it? Oh, that needs to be a bit better. I mean, it's not. Let's put a wall in. Oh, ball sack. Oh no, that could work. If it doesn't work as a. What even happened? What the fuck was that, bro? Yeah, we're so correct. Just... Digging core, come on. Oh, I've got a fungal grabber on me. Nice, I can control now. Ish. I can defend. Don't know if I can defend against a fungus though. Come on, my little ship. I've kind of got a seat, but if I tip over like this, oh yeah. And we're back in. I might be a sturdy boy now. Oh, the timer stopped. Music's so good. It is indeed. I think our fungal purifier's gone, meaning we can't survive this. Because my, like, look at those saw blades just go. Yeah. There's just nothing I could have done there. I think this will be one of the most changed biomes. Like, playing the third biome, even once, kind of got into it really well. Even, like, all I did was put a saw blade on the little ship it gave you and just went nuts. It was great. I think I had a few tools, though, going into it, but yeah, about a third you should anyway. But no, I think the second floor, if anything, would be the, it's not the weakest of the floors, but it is in terms of flow. And in terms of, like, outcomes and whatnot. Dude, but there a shortcut. This is it. I don't necessarily want a shortcut to the third. Mainly because I don't want to skip the second and miss something. Because, again, I don't know anything. I'm making judgments based on not knowing everything all day long, right? I'll go find it and see if I'm full of shit or not. That's why I'm kind of holding back on some of the YouTube videos as well. Like, like going full ham on them. Every time I feel like I should do something, then I learn something new, and I'm like, I need to learn more about that. Ah. Yeah, turret damage, burrow, cool, that kind of thing. Do fungus drones take out fungus? Yeah, literally in the third floor platforms. This is, we don't know how much we haven't unlocked and what there is to, you know, be getting. There's other stuff we'll definitely be able to spec into on the tier list of, you know, the alchemy. Because you get, like, a floating platform and various other things could just be an extension of any of these, you know. And if you have it in one floor, even if it's, shall we say, difficult to make, okay, just thrown into the dupe with nothing. Game of the green. The green's good. These guys don't want to fight. Don't give me a delay dart. I can find that literally in the wall, mate. Yeah, what I might do here in my own spare time is just stand still and see if the timer goes up regardless. Yeah, delay darts are really good protection, though. It's just that you can't use delay darts to really deal with a swarm. Dude. You can do what you want, I suppose, but yeah. Kill him for it. I think it's me picking up fungus. The fiber, sorry. That's a hazard again. I don't know why I shoot that many, but hey, I guess the job done, doesn't it? Go back and get more fire.
Hey, Lunatic Lime, how you doing? Yeah, welcome on in. I don't know why this is showing up now. I've spent all my... drone generation 20%. Can't afford it. I spent everything I own on fire. And so should you. Put one above me. I know what I need. Don't leave me alone though, what have I ever done to you? The thing is, I've got to save my purifier. I can't really let them touch it. While hopefully they would touch my saw blade a bit more. A couple of guns on the bottom, I suppose. It's not that's the worst idea. Get away with it. Can't get away with it. Just can't get out. Better. Right. Way better. Haha. Let's go. Try and drag all the fiber down with me. I've been following CleanFall for a long time. Kind of sort of cool to see someone MLS playing it. Usually luck. Oh, it's a hell of a lot of fun. Yeah, very excited to see just exactly how far it goes. Because again, what it is already reminds me of Noita when it released in early access. Like, I don't know to the extent of which this is a complete game yet. Like, Noita released in early access as a complete top-to-bottom experience. It was the rest of the world they filled in through early access to reach 1.0. And with this being, like, a single individual and a dev team, of course with a bit of assistance here and that. What's presented again? It's get out of that. So how stuck am I? The real problem here is it tips upside down. Like CleanFall a lot, play the open beat 'em. During the Steam Next Fest. Shall open again. Oh. Found myself in an interesting position. turret on top then as well. Oh, I've got two. Dude. It's kind of orientated wrong, mate. You know. I don't really want it that way up. This is a game called CleanFall, exclamation point CleanFall, and chat cauldron, look it up. Get on the Steam page. It's in early access right now. We've just started a time limit, which means we're screwed. Hold on, how do I keep getting... I already used 2 sentries. How did I get 2 more? Let's get sentries for existing. Oh boy, I hope so. Escape plan, which is, if I'm about to get hit, it just sends me. Oh, can't dig that. I wonder what else I could make with a purifier. Sharp here, don't mind me, just charging on through. Oh, my explosive, and I didn't get hurt, but oh, my ship has kind of rotted itself, don't worry, it was banging out. I could stay here, we've got about 8 seconds until we're inundated. I do not have enough anything. I have another, what? Why do I have another fungus cleanser? I already put one down. Are you winning, son? We're about to find out. I'm not using mana for anything, so I'll put a purifier down. Might as well. Oh, they're coming through the holes. I can't abide that shit. Actually, we're not doing too bad against them. It's just that I'm very vulnerable in my ship. Because again, I have no seat. Can I not send my ship into my... Oh, maybe I just don't have the legs to do it. The problem here is it's the fungus as well. I do have my fungus destroyer thingy. What the hell is going on here? I might be doing alright, who knows? I can't tell. Nope, another fungus area opened up. Oh, is that... There's always extra lives up there, by the way. Balls? No, it's an acid ball. Slightly different. But maybe... just a ticket. Who knows? Dude. I'm literally trying to find the bombing pouch. Bombing pouch to the safe. Let me get down. Get this chest. Ooh, monster fur. I kind of need to get out of here, but I can't because I'm kind of blocked in. Like, there's 2 chests. The real situation being somewhat problematic. You can't destroy the terrain for a... No, you can't destroy the terrain for a chest. Is that mine? What is it? And we can definitely see about all this. I'm being shot at there. Jesus Christ. Yeah, one of these dudes. Turret damage? Is that a life or not? No, it was an acid ball. I've got a turret damage, really. We'll get going. We're gonna have to shoot on the go. Hey, this machine! Oh, no. Oh, good, I've got a spare. I was about to say they destroyed my fungus destruction thing. Use what, sorry? What are you telling me to use? I might bump into my old friend here. I should probably... Ah, good, we got saw-bladed. I could attach my new fungus destroyer now to save my saw blades. Because again, if my saw blades touch fungus, they take massive damage, and I'm probably just going to get wrecked. Sneak on down. I mean... this stuff's holding up. Why can't I get down there? Why am I... incapacitated? Nope, there we go. Is the skull not alive? I always assume so. No, this is an acid ball. It's not a skull. It's like a... well, it looks like a button. Where's my old friend? Yeah, why can't I dig through that? Actually, it might be the best just to stay here. There's kind of a seat here. What do you destroy? Oh, one of my guns. I don't need my guns as much as I just need 2 saw blades. Purifier. Oh. Here we go, here's my friend. All I wanted to do today was see my friend. Hello, friend. Look at him. He's beautiful, isn't he? He's a good lad. He don't mind. I'm shooting him, so he will mind. He probably... oh, just let that go down. Try and get this chip. See my friend again. Ah. No, we need to go. Order. Holy... yeah, we might see him again, who knows. What? Why is the fungus here? It's a bit high up, isn't it? Oh dear. He is after us. I'm not sure he'd follow me into the cheese. Dude, don't put fungus behind. Dude, sticky keys, man. Then what? As long as we move down at a stable speed like this consistently. I don't want to spoil. Yeah, absolutely, dude. Yeah, you take it easy, Sharpie. Appreciate you joining us. Hey, saying hello. I'm sorry, what? Did I get right now? No. Oh, yeah, go. What? Where is my cursor? There it is. I don't know where I am. Dude! Yeah, I just literally don't have the time to... I'm not sure what this anti-grav stuff is as well. Well, you don't understand actually if you don't. Nah. That horde is an interesting little placement. Because you've got a biome with it's a 3-layer challenge, basically. Kind of. Because you've got the thick concentration of terrain with the green bits, all the way down to basically the start of the big fungal mustache. With its specifically tied in build-up of the horde during that section. Then you get to the fungal bit, and that's a challenge in and of itself, having to have the right stuff, getting through it. And after that, not actually after it, just after it, while you're still in it, then sending a horde after you? Like, you do have the tools, you do learn you have the tools, but... like... I can imagine a lot of people getting put off at that, and not figuring it out. You know, and just be like, ah. Which, to be fair, you could just tell them to bugger off and get good. It's always an option. Like, to be fair, like, legitimately. I don't think pandering is necessary. On both ends, though. They make a game hard just because. Where are we? GG, nice. We got there. Just get lucky and build a really strong ship kind of biome. No, it's kind of designed to not have luck really come into it. If you don't have the tools, you will get wrecked by the fungus. You can't overcome that. It's too thick. You literally have to have the right tools for the job, or it'll mess you up. You have to have enough as well. That's the problem with the horde sandwich. Again, that whole biome kind of does need a reevaluation, because the horde sandwich in between a very specific thing where you need a very specific set of something. You theoretically could have a master ship that solves a problem. And not even be really lucky about it, just build it, right? But I don't think you should have to do that. Because that kind of fungal yellow middle. It'd be nice if we could take it slower. Because you kind of take it slow at the moment with the tools we have. But what I mean by that is, run it at the same pace with a different build. You know what I mean? Because otherwise I'm shooting fungus and it's regrowing. And by the time I shoot one, another's regrown. Like I say, it's just, Oh, I do have me some more and fiber, though, I brought with me. What are you doing, little butterfly? At least we get to see the third floor again. There's lots to celebrate about the start of the week. Number 2. If I can buy an extra life, I'm gonna share. 4 or 4, 5. It doesn't give me damage boosters. It is an extra life. I can get 2. You may only buy 1 epic defense item. No! Dude, let me back up. Oh, thank you. Yeah. What? Oh, right, there are stairs. Definitely get 1 extra life, because I can still get 1 of these, then. Three what now? Oh. Is this... It is. Okay. Yeah, everything? Well, I could have got more than 1 damage boost. Gamble? Maybe we do. Maybe we do. Oh, is this gonna work? No, it don't. Oh no, it's 4 and 4, isn't it? Hey, we get 1 fiber left. Right, left, middle, right. Oh, if only I had 1 more. Oh. Left, middle, right, left, middle. We got a bunny on what? Is that like? Or bunny, or... It's a turret. I believe it's a turret, my friends. The middle one is like a hand. And the left one is a gun. What do you want? What do you need? Hey, tell me. I don't mind. It doesn't tell me, so I'd rather, you know. If you have an idea. Let me know. The problem here is I don't have anything to put on my ship. I theoretically should save Maid. Sweet. Consumable damage. Actually, it's the 1 type of damage I actually have. Because I've got no saw blades and I can't. Oh no. Anyway. No matter what I made, but... Blah, blah, blah. Best choice. Yeah. Brain. Yeah, within the radius of our ship. But this is the ship platform. We've got nothing to put on it. Last time we had a saw blade. And purify. It doesn't attach to this shit. It just robs me mana to get bigger. We have an acid ball, a thick gelatinous substance. Shit, okay. Can't look. Spitting and burping corrosive steams. Lushberry. We're gonna go in the heat of battle with the vacuum sweeper. No, fungus whip. Yeah. Hold on. Hold on. What am I doing here? In the hollow, building a ship will be pivotal to your survival. We got what? Oh, hollow turret. Engineered originally for heavy transports. These turrets offer versatile upgrades for craft. We used these last time. Let me just. I know what I'll do. I'll make it perfectly symmetrical. I am needing 1 more. Yeah, that's fine. It isn't. Actually, if I kind of line them up like that, I've kind of got a defense from anyone who is like 1 pixel, you know. Charging in a straight line. What was this? Oh no, it's so lopsided. Ooh. Right. Correction. Put one under here so I don't go sliding. Oh, this is actually, again, I feel like the thrusters do need to be kind of applied quite well. Yeah, the 3rd floor's awesome. So calm and nice. Can't be flipped off our little ship. We're gonna die so quick. I mean, I got 2 extra lives. Maybe we just go explode. Can't craft. Can't steal it. Can't do anything. Oh no, that's good, that's good. That's my lasers. Ooh, Jesus, I did not realize. Oh, the more mana we pick up, the harder it gets in. Sorry, the more ore we pick up, the harder it gets. I will collect some though. How many saw blades do we need? Actually, a saw blaze is all 5, so. That's fire. Ah, that's good. It doesn't matter. So is this area purely for like chilling and seeing a shop or two? Because I think what this place is, you get to decide your own level of investment towards the next floor and how much you actually power up here. It's just going to be more difficult the more you do. You know what I mean? What's the pricing like here? Yeah. Woo! Let's park me ship. Getting a wall would be pretty badass. Oh, it's just ore. Ooh. Blade. Crystal bullet? A pliable fibrous shard that expands rapidly into crystals when thrown. You know how much I need a saw blade? Last time it worked very, very well. I am inside the saw blade. I cannot be harmed, apart from when we jump up like that. Like the ship, when I when I stop accelerating the thrusters, I literally jump up. I can't stop that. Oh, it's crystal shard here. The ice pulse shaped like a glass shard. It's terrifyingly fragile. Burst with propulsion. Oh, is this why I'm kinda a bit more flighty, maybe? Like, maybe we could build the biggest saw blade ever by collecting all the ore here and then going into battle. Okay, you're not completely safe, then. I Hey, Antipixelated! How you doing, man? Spoilers! We're flying around in our little spaceship. How you doing, guys? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Hey, we're experiencing CleanFall. Beautiful. If you just mind me a moment, I'm going to park my ship, I'll say hello and greet you all properly. There we go. I shall not be interrupted. How you all doing? Welcome on in. There. So excited you can join me for this fantastic game. Again, we've been playing it for like 5 hours. Played it the entirety of last week as well. It's in early access as of last week. CleanFall! Exclamation point CleanFall in chat. Let me sort that out for you actually. Here on Twitch. Steam page, their Discord. Again, it is a soup. Ooh, is that eyeball? Dude, no! What are you doing? Oof. I've got a... What was that? I can't move because I've got a saw blade attached to my face. There you go. Want these chests? Either way, let me just actually... www. It's an amazing game. It really is. If anyone is already here, or was anti-pixelated stream and didn't do so, make sure you click that part at the top of the chat. Follow him when you get notified. Check out what he's doing over on twitch.tv/antipixelated. Yeah, playing a lot of Gungeon, a lot of other indie games. Whoa. Oh, hold on. What's double wall? We've got turret alchemy in this game. We can alchemize turrets into better turrets, and we can build a ship. This is a tower. This is a mobile tower defense game, but not mobile as in the bad way, you know, on your phone. I'm talking about you get to build a ship, bro. Or a castle base kind of tower thing, you know. You can have a static base, you can have a moving base. Do what you want. You can shoot people, you know. You can get drones to shoot people. You can get frogs to bob around all day. It's a great game. Unfortunately, we're going to have an ad break in like a few moments. And this, I really like this area, so I want to take my time. I've already lost an extra life. I could go back and see about an extra life. Oh, no, I can't, because they were very specifically in that shop that I've gone away from. Anyway, I appreciate you joining me on the raid. Been playing some Merge Maestro this week, like a combination of Super Auto Pets and 2048. Super cool game. Super Auto Pets rings a bell, but 2048? Yeah, we can provide energy to our own ship. I just don't think I need the mana. If any. We want more fire turrets, which means more ore. But more ore fills this bear. Oh, hello. They're getting cheeky. But again, we'll have a little... I might as well just launch the ad break now, because again, I don't want to be interrupted once we start this little floor. I think it'll be like the final floor today anyway, depending how long we spend here. So again, like, we've been here once before. The thing is, if I wasn't being attacked here and could just farm to build my ship, I would. It's just that I've got 2 extra life. Well, 1 extra life left. And there's people firing at me. And they could probably fire through my ship directly at me. And I don't want to risk it. I'll probably just get down and... Right, it's the mosquitoes that I want to see again. Because their movement is so good. Anyway, I'll see you after the break. Stick around. Again, learn more about this game. Hey, right on the ground floor of this game as well. If you want to have an input, the Discord's up in the chat. You've got the Steam page. You've got the Discord for CleanFall. Hey, we've got, like, not only in Undermine 2, but in CleanFall as well. A dev that listens and enjoys the feedback, you know. Gets to work with it, you know. Builds a better product for us all. That's a good time. I'll see you in a few moments, my friends. I'm gonna go beverage and stand up and shake and whatnot. Yes.
Hmm. Yeah, turret stats aren't that bad. So our turrets should do a job. What I really want, excuse me. Mm. Yeah, thank you, Pigs. And I hope you've had a lovely week as well, dude. Again, I'm just starting mine. And again, Voidbreaker releasing a day earlier on the 19th as well, so. Woo! Which is Tuesday, which is normally my day off. Yeah, what I really want is this. Projects healing filaments to damaged structures. So I need 3 wall in a row. Makes powerful defensive pulse that repels all but the stoutest minions. Deals no damage. You want like 5 of those, right? It's not that much of an ask as well. 2 fire and a wall. The amount of saw blades I have and then just put a wall on each of them. I've got like 20 seconds left of the break. I'm just gonna... no, I'm not. It's depressing womp time. You know, sugar-free time. Jesus. I shouldn't be drinking caffeine after 12 anyway, but... well. I've still got gaming to do. Welcome back, guys. Yeah, we're floating around doing a thing. And I want to collect a little bit more. But these guys will try and mess me up. Like, if they get a shot on target, I don't know what exactly they're doing. Because I thought they would have... like... many of those is my... I think they're actually targeting my ship. Like, my... not me. My actual... we'll do a bit of farming because we've actually... dude. Okay, why can't they get shot by my turret? Yeah, there's any damage going on there. That... I feel like they would have already hit me with one of those. Maybe they did. Just didn't see it. Plunge it down in the depths. Green. Dude. We got moppy plant bastards. I'll try and see if we can take a few out just at distance. Might be targeted by a sentry. Nah, we'll get out of here. We'll just rummage on down, use the little giant mothballs as... are these gonna hurt? Those healing? What are they doing? Again, silly question. Is that goodness? Or is that charging up me ready to explode? You know what I mean? Is it gone? Mosquito! Look at the way they move, it's so good. Ooh. Ooh, do I dares get off? Essence? Let's get out of here, bro. We're not safe. We need to examine what the essence is away from here. Yeah, this best be healing my ship. It is. It is. It won't heal me, though, but this is... you see that? Give it me. Got ya. Have we got 3 walls? We do. Right. We got 3 walls. We don't have too far. I would have already made another saw blade. I could turn my saw blade into a defensive emitting pulse that will push the enemies away. The thing is, I'd need multiple of those. I'd need like 4 of them desynced, constantly pulsing out, just womp, 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 instead of womp. Womp. You know? And between the womp, the enemy comes.
But I could wall and wall to produce energy to nearby structures, and then womp womp all the way to healing my poor ship. What the hell is that thing? That didn't disappear. Healing thing. Anyway, wall. Right. Essence. A rare and high valued resource used for trading. It feels colder than ice, minus plus 10 energy. Recharge, stackable. What? Forever? For me? Oh yeah. I don't know, it won't let me use it. Oh no, you just keep it in your inventory as a passive. Right, stop attacking. What are you doing? Like these dudes, they don't give you a moment's rest. Right, let me put... Oh dear. Right, it is a healing machine now. Right, I need to actually box myself in proper here. Go down now. Oh, I am down. Oh, I wish I had a digging. Been targeted. Boy, the mosquitoes. The problem here is I need to dig downward, but I don't really have a ship for digging. I can kind of dig like this, slowly. And I am not that well protected from the top. It's one sword blade. And then this guy comes because he don't like you digging. Funky. Thing has got wonderful. Is it me or is it a different color palette than last time? Or was it red here last time as well? Because I'd really like it if it was variable. I think it works. It depends, because the mosquitoes might blend into the darkness a little bit differently each time. A different... It's ticking down. I'm not really defensible. I don't have good defense, mate. I don't have good offense either. I don't have good digging. I just have me alive. I have a crystal bullet. On my wall? Hold on. Nope. Hold on, what's this? Create a flutter field and provides thrust. That's one of my guns. Go, though. I need more thrust. I wanted the unlock. We've made a pro thruster. Now, I'm known in my private life... Oh, sorry. Sorry. Yeah, so we know all about that. Yeah, the way they move. Hey, it looks like a proper ship now. We just denied ourselves shooting for thrust. I don't know what you do in your private time. You make your own decisions. Yeah, these are bombs basically falling from the sky. There's no point me trying to dig. I'm gonna try and go back up, but I don't think it'll let me. That's certain. I wanted to explore the green a bit more. If there's any chests around, I'm still... You know. Ooh! That's a good get if I can get it. Yeah, shoot it. Yeah, if we've got a healing structure inside and we can constantly just add these, especially if we're not... Oh, come on. I'm going to stand there forever. Dude, you see what I mean? They're good at what they do. Like, they actually just... I kind of like it. The more you're messing about, the more they kind of just get annoyed with you. And just kind of... I suppose it's classic bullying, stacking, and, you know... They just feel like they're waiting for a bit of backup, you know? Before backup arrives, and then they thought, dude, very well sold. I'm just gonna... Just get it. No deal. It might be alright. Oh, I'm gonna slot in there until I've escaped. Yeah, we're fine. Oh, we're not fine just yet. Yeah, we're fine now. Right, what have we got? We got another one of these. Let's do it then. Yeah. Wibbly balloon now. Yeah, get past that. Hold on, we'll bring it down. I've got a proper house now. Dude. I need to make sure when I land. Again, the way they kind of are able to poke really quick. Two bolt carrying. Very nice. Defend my thrust, yep. Yeah, I put these this is kind of the back of the ship, I suppose. So if I'm being chased, my ass has turrets I don't care about. And the roof, I just need good roof protection anyway. Something sturdy, something big, something that can shoot, block, do all sorts. Boing. What was that boing right into me, bro? I'm gonna use this like big. What's like a? I don't even know what the hell it looks like. However, I'm collecting things as I go, and no one is stopping me. Hold on. Again, this could just be our. Why they jump on your ship though? You feel like they're gonna do some damage to it. The hell is that? Ship, another ship destroyed. Again, we should be recovering our ship though. If they're not killing me, the thing is, an explosion could get me quite easy. What I need to do is get to the bottom of my ship, like right now. Actually, I need to protect myself from an explosive below. What's... Whoa, who are you, bro? Where did you come from? And this is why I want to chill here a bit. Why am I not firing at you? You're not a threat. I'm out of here, bro. But I need to be on the bottom of my ship in about 5 seconds. Right, we know it's sturdy. Right. Don't trust it. I don't think we're good though. Oh, I don't know how to sticky people. Sticky people. It's gonna buy it all. Right, we're good. You doing, lads? Oh, I see it. Oh, let it go. Very nice. I'll make up for it. Ah, put it on the bottom though. I should have tried to stack them. Hey, we might find more though. Also, just having more guns. We'll find another thing too. Again, this is my last lab as well. We're protecting everything. We did quite well for a long while last time until we got far down and the thing stacked and it exploded. Crash landing. The banana film, but again, be expected. I'll tell you what, the flying with this platform is a hell of a lot better. It could just be the versatility. Well, I said the versatility. Like, the 3 quality thrusters, the 1 exceptional thruster, and all the extra floaty from the 2 floaty floats. We're being muscled down here. I don't like that. I want to go back up, mate. Yeah, this by far, the entire 3rd floor, along with the 1st as well, is where the experience really shines. The 2nd floor isn't kind of bad. It is compared to these 2, though, the 1st and 3rd. Like, not by design or anything like that, just by balance and flow. Can we press a button on that? Whoa, 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 I would, but, could, wait, there's a question. Without dying. Again, we are under pretty much constant bombardment. Can I press the button while on the ship, please? I don't know what the button is, maybe I hope. Whoa! 3 ore to do what now? We ordered a place. We defended this place. This is now mine. You can't get in. Ha 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 ha. Well, that might be able to. How long does that last? Because, my friends, that's really nice. Especially if they end up dropping any resources, you know. I should be taking full advantage of this, but I've got no resources to spend. I like how these things bump up and down. Get a good look at these folks. Dude, again, getting to see all the enemies in. Like, what? Oh! A wall floated in. Nice, nice. Right, what could we do with a wall? Propeller. Flutter fields. But I can't build off my ship. I kind of can, but I kind of can't at the same time. It doesn't accept. Does it accept itself? What if I'm just mid-air? I kinda could. It would just be wobbly at the back. That might not be the worst thing. I kind of want to just attach it to this and let it dongle all day up and down while I shoot these bastards and just leave the game. And just... Peace has been achieved. Whoa, now. Are they going to try and whip it in my face? How did you get in here, man? The 360 eyelash? Oh, hold on. Let me push on the go. Can I use it again? Operate the force field on and off. You know, turn it on. Turn it on. Let them in again. Turn it on. They're all getting interestingly irate. I don't know. Emits powerful defensive pulse that repels. My saw blade isn't doing the most. It's just that I really don't want to lose the size of this thing. I think it is better defense, just let it chill. To battle! Aha! Oh, right. We need to... Oh, dude. Right, let's get the more important one first. Okay. Let's get back into safety. After... Woo, yeah. Shh. Now, more. Right. Scan over everything. Are they shooting me? Oh no, it's my shot. Bloody option. They seem to be rather peeved. Also very stupid. Why not just wait then? I felt like I just ran that guy over. I've got a curiosity to try and farm these plants, but if I go out I could die, so like vending machine's great, I can just roll. Oh, can I just roll onto these then? I mean, yeah. Honey dropper, have not seen that. A fragrant pod-like fruit, greatly desired by arachnids. Use it to feed silk spinners or consume. Feed silk spinners? Sorry, what? Because one of the things to do it, try and get a digging tool with like a line of saw blades across the bottom. That costs quite a bit though. It depends if I can get any more ore. Just costs ore. All right down then. To the skies. We got these, yeah. But then these bastard people comes along. Maybe. Problem is, even to jump up for one is dangerous. Especially when I don't know what that thing is being dragged along. It's safe, I hear. Yeah, having the healing on the ship. Like, there's certain enemies that can crash into you and take one of your things, but Like, in the first floor, they definitely go harder at removing all your stuff. Like, later on. We've got back to purple! It's all calm and chill. We're gonna fill the purple. They're gonna get really irate at us, and we're gonna have to run away. What's that? Crap load of... Yeah, it didn't help me get the mana. It didn't help me get the all at once. Yeah. Propulsion stuff again. I get more propulsion. Whoa. There's another thing here that I want to have a little gander at because I've never seen it before. Essence again. Yeah, I need to haul ass. Because I kind of want to experience all 3 areas as I progress their bullshit, you know what I mean? Because I can still make this shit better. I can still travel a bit. Not anymore! It was a good run, my friends. Oh. That 3rd floor, you can kind of just see the whole game being like that, and the fact it's kind of branched out into the 1st and the 2nd floor in terms of types is really adventurous. Because again, mixing those styles and keeping the flow is going to be tricky. However, I don't think it's impossible. I think it's actually, you know, mostly there. Because again, like, the real problem is the 2nd floor robs you of your shit, and you get a new one in the 3rd. But again, if the floor is long enough and you can kind of do enough in it, it doesn't really matter. If you can get all your resources. I don't know. Either way, I'm buggering off. Now I'm done for the day, me. I'll be back tomorrow. Ever over on Twitch, I'll drop it off at someone with a raid. Ugh. No, very well. Probably. I'll drop it off at Liberate. He's playing some Space Engineers. I think it's... Yeah. Good stuff. Thank you for joining me again with this super exciting game. Okay, we'll be getting some more variety in the week, but I wanted to jump on CleanFall. There's still many unfinished businesses, of course. I feel like it... It's those deaths that... Yeah. That's the nighterish bit. Like, you can obviously kind of get more of a foundation for a run going. I don't know, it's... Having the extra lives thing instead of HP. Very different, but just as kind of... awkwardly frustrating when you're trying to find justification in the game. Like the whole, it's dark, but I've got light bulbs in my pocket, you know. Either way. And the Twitch chat, there's the YouTube and Discord links. In the YouTube, you've got the description below the video if you like the video, and hey, enjoy what we do, subscribe, follow, whatever the buttons do, press them. And I'll see you next time, my friends. Thank you so much for, again, a great day. Hope you've had a fantastic one too. I'll see you very soon. Enjoy Liberate. You'll be playing some video games.
Doing some growth. Have a good night, guys. Peace.